walk up the glow by the silent map. They say the path is in stone, but I've never walked it like I'm told. I hear the voices say play it safe, but safety never made legends stay. So I plant my faith in the fog of war and build where no one's built before. I've been doubted, counted out. They don't see what I'm about. In the chaos, in the flame, I rise up, I stake my name. Can you take me higher than the meta's lies and rules, where the fearless stand alone and the brave look like the fools? Can you take me higher through the shadows of the game? I will win it my way. I will never play the same. They say I shouldn't be alive right now. This builds a sin, but I wear the crown. Every loss carved truth in my skin. Every risk taught me how to win. I don't need perfect lines or guides. I trust the fire that burns inside. When the odds say I should fall, that's when I answer the call. It's when I answer as I go. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, watching dreams I couldn't hold. And I don't know why it feels like failure just to watch somebody else be bold. Yeah, I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, singing winds that aren't my name, living through another player while my ladder stays the same. I learned the maps, I learned the rules. I stayed up late, I skipped some school. I swore one day I'd get it right, but now I just watch every night. Chats laughing, saying POG again. I smiled and I pretend that I'm okay with where I am, just watching someone else's hands. My keyboard hasn't moved in days, dust where my confidence used to stay. I know I could still try somehow, but I don't know how to start now. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, cheering wins I never play. And I don't know when it started hurting, but it hurts a little more each day. Yeah, I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, frozen in a safer place where I can't lose, but I can't win, and nothing really changes, yeah. I tell myself it's fine, that not everyone gets their time. But when he wins with something strange, I wonder what I could have been if I stayed brave, if I stayed in. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, holding on to someone else's light. And I don't know why it feels like giving up, just to watch instead of fight. Yeah, I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, still in love with what I lost. I didn't quit, I just stopped queuing, and I think that's what it cost. The stream ends, the room goes dark, and I sit here wondering if tomorrow I'll finally press find match.
Yeah. They think it's just ladder points. Nah. This is preparation. Yeah. Cue pops, I don't move, I just breathe. Hands on the keys like a ritual for me. You see a map, I see anatomy. Every spawn location, talking strategy. Proby split clean, mineral line straight. You already late and the game just started. Wait, you're rushing emotion, I'm scouting intent. You spinning your focus, I'm stacking percent. Hockey sharp like blades on a rag. Every control group ready to snap. You flex at PM, I'm reading the gaps. You picking fast, I'm setting traps. Look at your wall, they spacing the seam. Look at your gas, they lay by your beat. You think it's pressure, I call it cuisine. Every build order, play it pristine. You hit the announcer, I hit the clock. You see the fight, I see the block. You want the clash, I want the flow. You chase the moment, I let it grow. Real macro, real map, real vision. No panic, clicks, just precision. You want the highlight, I want position. You play the match, I play the mission. Real scouts, real reads, real timing. No luck here, just line in. You chase kills, I refine it. You want the win, I design it. Observer floating cutting edge revealed. Every hidden tech about to be peeled. You dripping loud, I don't even flinch. Warping's ready, hold a pinch. You looking for fights, I'm trimming supply. Cutting expansions, quite dry. Chrono the blade, inject the flame. Upgrade, finished in game, you overextend. Stim too deep, I let you cook in the pressure you keep. Siege line set, blink on cue. You think it's chaos or deja vu.
What up, what up, what up?
I serve, every path the practice curve. You want it battle, loud and absurd. I play the silence, never a word. You for the rush, I for the frame. You want the fame, I want the game. You see units,
how's everybody doing?
You see speed, I see pace.
Yeah, we listened to one of the links. It was Spanish. It was the last link. It was very chill, very relaxing, like very soft, you know. You can fall asleep with that. It was, yeah, very soothing.
Timers ticking internally. One miscount, that's surgery. One more step, that's certainty. No shouting, no frantic sound, just structures falling to the ground. By the time you look around, your options drown.
Yeah, just recovering. Monday is always the hardest day for me, getting back my sleep. So, like I still gotta go for that last wave of sleep, but at least I got some sleep today. It's just not the time that I wanted it. Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a quick second. Knock out for like 4 hours.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Alarm clock screams, I'm
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
never take breaks.
How you guys doing? How you guys Monday?
Another letter hit, same bad desire. They say chill out, it's just a game. Get right till that to my brain.
SCV ready.
Lost plays back on
We
repeat.
hear ya.
Every win feels fake.
Yeah, yeah.
Say one more, I say
I'm
last one. Sun comes up and I'm still not done. Supply block, yeah, stereo my life.
Yeah, right. Acronym. It's like, bam. What? You wake up, you're like, shit. Now my schedule's. Oh man.
Can't sit still.
SCV ready.
I forgot to fill. Gas late pull first. What's the red? Guessing futures at war. Steve, micro shaking vision tunnel. Whole damn plan.
SCV ready.
Breathing. No QQ pops loud. Hands already.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Focus up. 2 seconds later. Messed it up.
SCV ready.
I know I should love.
Yes, sir.
I know I should breathe. But the Q pops loud. And it's staring at me.
Is it? Where are you getting the hype? Where's the hype coming from? From the forums? Reddit? I'm gonna be there.
Want a piece of me, boy?
I'm sure gonna be there.
Go ahead. What's going on? Who won? Human.
Flashing like it's mocking me. Dropping the main, how didn't I see? I scout late, yeah, classic move.
Command center upgrade
Hands say
complete.
prove, they say touch red. They say go outside.
Am I on the run? No. No, I just wait for people to talk. And then I hold on, he's gonna try to rush me. Oh no, he's
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Goes down. Maple stack raise on
Armed and
oh my goodness.
big job. Band-Aid. What's up? This better be good. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Marie, can you stop?
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Anyway, coming.
Marines, can you guys stop popping out of? Oh, it's the worst.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What? Huh?
Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
I'm gonna hit you with a BC.
5 seconds later. Rational brain left hours ago. I was in sleep, sending my soul control. Sweaty palms, jaw
Base is under attack.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. Nothing will stop me. Armed and ready. What you saw. You gonna give me orders? Comms open. Cyclone receding. I get you. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates. In the rear with the... Huh? Yo. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready.
They said sit down. I said nothing. The screen wasn't here, but the map still was. They put me in a white room, no keyboard, no mouse. And Florencio explain why you play that way now. I told them it's patterns, pressure, control. No one wins if they play it nervous. They ask why I smile. Never met me. They say you scared of the players. I say good, they
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
They call it crazy, I call it slide. I see the cracks before the fire. The door, dim the light. I'm
Base is under attack.
in my mind. Time to ask why. They took my replay. I say prepare, they say stop.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got a target in mind.
They say you're not in a match, but the game never left, it just moved inside me. They put me in the mental room, so the ladder couldn't see. What happens when you let them on? Play without permission.
Mineral field depleted.
Still ready. I think they went.
Ready to raise some hell. Optics online. Let's go kill something. I'm waiting on you.
Combat.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Going in.
I load the calm, but my head already loud. Map spawns. expectations and the whole man's through. I move off rhythm, never where I should. Scout once, now you bring it. Shows me it's not fair. Every choice I make lies rent free in your mind. I'm seeing
I don't know, was that, what did he say?
fast, you don't know where I'll be. Florencio style.
Patching you through.
One idea, one twist, every plan starts
Well,
crumble. Falling insane, falling on this But that name will haunt your ladder forever.
Damn right. Let's see.
Yeah, they expect clean builds, tight and polite. I give them chaos, rapping foresight. You scan the base, think you're safe for a sec. Then the game stops looking like what you expect. Check was quiet, 8 p.m. spikes. You start second guessing every fight. Why's he there? Why now?
That makes no sense.
What about mirror?
Yeah, that's the moment I jump the fence. I don't chase meta. I've been inside
Winter
ways
thinks
once you
winter
play.
is over. Tasteless has a taste. Artosis is root. Raiding the pylon. Something is coming. Whether it's StarCraft 3 or StarCraft Helldivers, but something's. Oh yeah. It seems like it is, but indeed, it could be anything of StarCraft.
Dipping screen flashing red, but I'm calm. Cause the damage already spread. I don't need perfect. I need now. Need that moment where
Some
you
salt.
don't know how you overreact.
Yeah, you try cheese. Whenever you see a Ling Rush, BC rush them, they're gonna be behind. 'Cause that's the best thing you could do to like harass them early without them being ground control heavy.
Before you respond, this ain't muscle memory. This is art under stress. I don't outplay hands, I outplay chess.
So whenever the Ling comes in before you can make your bunker, yeah, that's a sign right there. And that's why it's safer to build the command center on the high ground. You know, it's better to be on the high ground for the command center, and then a bunker at the bottom, and then just lift down. Because if it's an early pool, it'll slow down your command center. Because you're not going to be able to hold a bunker if they're going really heavy early. And then right here, I was going to make a bunker here, so the Marines were like spreading because of it. I'm like, what are you doing? And they kept popping out over here. It was a bad start. He was trying to get gas for, in this case, I guess, corruptors. But like I said, the BC don't give a damn. The BC will get there wherever he wants to go, you know. And the only thing that stops him right now is spores, because, like I said, the Spire's late because he's going for an early pool. And so because of that, you can get over here. But if you want to go ground, it takes a little while to get there. You got to deal with static. And you know, so, and then more static to come when you get there. Figure we kill all this, we get the Raven, kill the creep, and we'll be in good shape. And then from here, my Hellions are going for around the map to scout where the other bases are. you always want to make sure that you scout the map. You always assume that the Zerg has another base. Don't let them don't assume that they don't. So no matter what, whenever I feel like I'm in good shape, I always scout the map. It's a good habit to have. It's you know, because yeah, a lot of times you'll assume, oh, he's on one base now, we'll kind of keep him in control, and they're over there mining other bases. It's no good. So we do that. Corruptors, but not gonna work. Oh man, you know, this reminds me of a story.
Cue pops.
Let's see.
They never mentioned Florencio by name at first. They talk around him. They say things like, did your probe disappear early? Or did the game feel wrong before anything happened? Veterans recognize the signs. The replay always starts the same. Everything looks normal. Workers fan out, supply counts ticked upward, nothing unusual. Until you notice one probe isn't mining, it's not scouting either. It isn't checking ramps or poking walls, it's gone. At first, you assume it died, a glitch, a misclick. You keep playing. That's when the silence begins. No alarms, no warnings, just a strange emptiness behind your base.
What the heck?
Space you've never needed to watch before. Somewhere in that space, something is being built. The first structure doesn't trigger panic. A pylon is easy to ignore, easy to rationalize. I'll deal with it later. But later never comes. The probe never hurries, it never cancels. It doesn't react to pressure the way other units do. It builds as if it already knows how this ends. By the time your workers arrive, the cannon is almost finished. You attack it. You think you attack it. Order stack units. Stutter pacing betrays you. The probe absorbs the chaos like it was designed for it. When the cannon fires, the game changes tone. Not louder, sharper. Your economy collapses unevenly, never all at once, always just enough to keep you hoping. Each decision makes the next one worse. You don't lose because of damage. You lose because you can't regain control. And when you finally kill the probe, when its frame breaks and vanishes, there's no relief, because Florencio never needed it to live. The probe was never the weapon, it was the message. A proof that the rules you rely on, openings, timings, expectations, mean nothing when someone refuses to play inside them. That's why people don't rage when it happens anymore. They go quiet. They watch the rest of the match play out, knowing the outcome was decided long before the first cannon fired, long before they noticed the missing worker. Some say Florencio enjoys that moment. Others say he doesn't feel anything at all. They all agree on one thing. If a probe leaves the base too early and doesn't look back, you're not being scouted. You're being chosen.
Yeah.
It's a song cartoon. So let's see. Let's see. What is it called? What did I put it? Here, I'll show you. What is it called? What did I put? Okay, here it goes. So, I'm making like a... Where is it? I'm making a cartoon. Cartoon stories.
All right. Night listeners, this story is not just background noise material. So picture this. It's past midnight. And a guy named Loop Flash is sitting at his computer just scrolling nothing weird, nothing paranormal, just another late night. Then his screen flickers. Once.
So I'm working on trying to make some
Then it
cartoons.
goes completely black. He thinks the monitor died. He checks
Oh,
the power
okay.
out.
So you already saw that. Yeah. Well, I have to first do the dialogue, and then after the dialogue, I have to try to make the cartoon. So we ain't there yet, Miss Harris. On a one-man team. But yeah, no, the other one, this one was about a probe. It's about a probe, you know, that goes and does cannon rushes and all sorts of stuff. You know, one probe can kill a player, and so this probe is like a evil, you know, dangerous probe. Don't underestimate the probe, the one probe. So that's a, you know, like a little. I'm still working on it though, but yeah. Well, that's just the beginning part. That's just me learning how to do it. Once I learn how to do it, then I'll be able to get more control over it, you know? So I just, you know, the first part is the exploring and kind of getting the hang of it. And then the next part is actually steering it and having some more control over it and, you know, get some good, scary, spooky stories. You heard the one with Timo? Let's see. I don't know if you heard the Timo one. Which one would it be? Oh, okay. Well, there's another one, but it's dialogue. It's not, I haven't done the cartoon yet. I forgot what I called it. But I'll show it to you guys later. But yeah, I'll show you guys later on that one. I forgot what I called it. It was, yeah, I totally forgot. So when do you want to play inside the back rooms? Well, I talked to Ditsuka, and Ditsuka said she's should be down this week. So just check with Ditsuka and see what day she's available, and see if everybody's available, and we'll do it. So we're just waiting on one person, and then from there we'll get it. We'll get some back rooms. What is it? Enter the back rooms or return to back rooms? One of them. Let's see. Well, here, let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. See if I can remember. Let's see. Oh, right here, maybe.
Timo had a.
Oh no, that's not it. Forgot what I titled it. I gotta get my stuff in order. Is it here?
All right, night listeners.
Oh.
Welcome back to the late hour. You know the one. Where the walls creak a little louder and your reflection doesn't always blink when you do. Tonight's story
Well, this one came from a listener who said they stayed in a roadside hotel that should not exist anymore. They didn't sign their name. They only wrote one word at the bottom of the message. Florencio.
Let me lower it.
That already sounds like someone messing with you. A haunted hotel. Come on. That's what I thought too. Until I read the rest. The story goes like this. A traveler checks into an old hotel on the edge of town. The lobby is quiet, not empty, just quiet in a way that feels staged, like the air itself is holding its breath. The clerk never looks up, just slides a key across the counter. No small talk, no welcome, just the sound of the key scraping wood.
Hey, what up? Let's go.
Okay. That's already uncomfortable.
The traveler goes upstairs. The hallway stretches longer than it should. Doors on both sides.
My
all
cartoon
identical, same
story.
Numbers,
My
same
horror
peeling
story.
Wallpaper, same faint smell of damp carpet and something metallic underneath it.
I'm reading Sewer
He enters
Mermaid
his
horror
room. The lights
stories.
flicker once, twice, then stay on the mirror across from the bed is slightly tilted. He fixes it. It tilts back on its own.
Nope. I'd leave.
He tries. That's the problem. When he opens the door, the hallway is darker now, not pitch black, just wrong. The kind of darkness where shadows look layered like there's depth to them, and at the far end he sees a figure standing still watching. Tall, shoulders slightly hunched, and something glistening around the legs like water reflecting light that isn't there.
So this is Florencio?
That's what the letter said.
But not the Florencio people recognize. Not a person, not even fully human.
The figure begins walking slow at first. Each step leaves a faint wet sound on the carpet, not footsteps, more like something dragging itself through shallow water. The traveler ducks back into the room and locks the door. Then the knocking starts. Not loud, just patient. 3 taps, paused, 3 taps again.
I hate that already.
He looks through the peephole. The hallway is empty. The knocking stops. He turns around and the mirror is fogged as if someone breathed against it from the other side. Written across the glass in dripping letters, "You checked in."
Okay, that's messed up.
He hears movement above him, then below him, then in the walls. The hotel isn't quiet anymore. It's alive with distant footsteps, doors opening, muffled voices that sound like guests checking in over and over again. He realizes something terrifying. Every room number he passed earlier was the same. No matter where you go, you're in the same place.
A loop.
Exactly.
He opens the door again, thinking he can outrun it.
The hallway is flooded now, not with deep water, just a thin layer covering the carpet enough to ripple. When he steps at the far end stands Florencio again, clearer this time. Eyes glowing faintly, lower half swirling like liquid shadow, not chasing, just waiting.
That's worse than chasing.
He runs anyway. Doors blur past him, the hallway stretches longer, the water deepens around his ankles. He hears a voice behind him, calm, almost polite.
You can't check out.
He turns a corner and finds himself back at his own door. Same number, same flickering light. He looks down, and his shoes are soaked even though it never rained outside. When he enters the room again, the bed is already indented like someone has been sitting there waiting for him to return.
So what happened to him?
The letter ended there. No explanation. No escape. But here's the part that unsettled me the most. A week later, the station received another envelope. Inside was a hotel key, rusted old. The tag read room 12.
We don't have a room 12.
So if you ever find yourself in a place where every hallway looks the same, where mirrors don't hold their angle, and where water appears without rain,
Don't assume you're alone.
Yeah, so I gotta make the art for that. It's kind of like remember what is it? It's inspired by that one game that we played with the rooms, opening the rooms with Jimmy. Remember the Jimmy the horror game? So that's kind of like the thing. Like, you know, Timo came in and checked in and then experienced it, but instead of Jimmy, it's me. It's the sewer mermaid. So that's where that came from. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Well, I still got to do the artwork though. It's gonna be sewer spooks, you know. So yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's back to the music. Oh man. But let's see here. All right, let's go. How's your games? Wootsico? How are your games? Confirmed Russia has salt? Caveman Jack? Yeah, we cracked it. We dug deep. Y'all be good. I'm gonna take the dog out and try to get some sleep. Might be back if I can fall asleep. Alright, Miss Aries. Your attendance will be missed. So this is for those in Wootsico stream, this is some StarCraft music.
They say I shouldn't be alive right now. This builds a sin, but I wear the crown. Every loss carved truth in my skin. Every risk taught me how to win. I don't need perfect lines or guides. I trust the fire that burns inside.
How you doing, Randy?
I'd say I should fall. That's when I answer the call. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, watching dreams I couldn't hold. And I don't know why it feels like failure just to watch somebody.
What's going on?
Go
ahead. SCV ready.
Viewer, baby, singing wings that aren't my name, living through another player. While my last I learned the rules. I stayed up late. I skipped some school. I swore one day I'd get it right, but now I just watch every night. Chats laughing, saying POG again. I smile, then I pretend that I'm okay with where I am, just watching someone else's hands. My keyboard hasn't moved in days, dust where my confidence used to stay. I know I could still try somehow, but I don't know how to start now. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft viewer, baby, cheering wins I never played.
Hello. What up, Zondo? How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, we're playing Terran TBT.
Bad news.
So Zondo with the 18 months.
SCV ready.
Shit, we're past a year.
Good job.
If I stay brave,
Man the rear.
if I stay, 'cause I'm just a
SCV ready.
StarCraft viewer, baby, holding on.
What's going on?
And I don't know why it feels like giving up, just to watch instead of fight. Yeah, I'm just a
SCV ready.
viewer, baby, still in love with
he's
what I
here.
lost. I didn't
Go ahead.
I just
What's going on?
and I think that's what it costs.
SCV ready. Man, bad news.
And I sit here wondering if tomorrow
Huh?
I'll
It's your
find my
dime. SCV ready.
find match.
Ah! You scared me.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Yeah. I think it's just data points. Nah,
In the rear with the gear.
this is preparation.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Cue pops, I don't move, I just breathe. Hands on the keys like a ritual for me. You see a map, I see anatomy. Every spawn location, talking strategy. Proby split clean, mineral line straight. You already laid in the game, just started. Wait, you rushing emotion, I'm scouting intent. You spinning your focus, I'm stacking percent. Hockey sharp like blades on a rack. Every control group ready to snap. You flexing BM, I'm reading the gaps. Picking fast, I'm setting traps. Look at your wall, they spacing the seam. Look at your gas, delay by your beat. You think it's pressure, I call it cuisine. Every build order, play it pristine. You hit the announcer, I hit the clock. You see the fight, I see the block. You want the clash, I want the flow. You chase the moment, I let it grow. Real map, real vision. No panic, clicks, just precision.
Command
You want the
center upgrade
highlight, I
complete.
want position. You play the match, I play the mission. Real scouts, real reads, real timing. No luck here, just line in. You chase kills, I refine it. You want the win, I design it. Observer floated, edge revealed. Every hidden tech about to be peeled. You dripping loud, I don't even flinch. Warping's ready, hold a pin. You looking for fights, I'm trimming supply. Cutting expansions, spaghetti dry. Chrono the blade, inject the flame. Upgrade, finish the game, you overextend. Stim too deep, I let you cook in the pressure you keep. C-line set, blink on cue. You think it's chaos and deja vu. Every base, of course I serve. Every path, the practice curve. You want it battle, not an absurd. I play the silence, never a word. You for the rush, I for the frame. You want the fame, I want the game. You see units, I see space. You see speed, I see pace. Real macro, real map, real vision. No wasted move, pure decision. You want the brawl, I want excision. You play that A, I play tradition. Real trades, real lanes, real sight. You want the day, I own the night. You fight the screen, I shake the fight. You roll the dice, I said it right. Supply block, never eternally. One miscout, that's surgery. One more step, that's certainty. No shouting, no frantic sound. Destruction's falling to the ground. By the time you look around, your options drown.
Been waiting on.
Real macro, real calm, real control. You play the part, I play the role. You want the points, I want the whole. You chase the crowd, I guard the soul. Real hands, real mind, real sight. You want a chant, I brought the fight. Not luck, not hype, not might. Just preparation, execute it right. D-type, screen fade, hand still, no praise. Another letter, another plate. You called it skill, I call it fate.
SCV ready. Done. All right. That's all? Certainly. Got no patience. SCV ready.
Alarm clock screams, I'm already awake. Hands twitching like they never take breaks. Ball feet cold, but my brain's on fire. Another ladder hit, same bad desire. They say chill out, it's just a game. Yeah, right, tell that to my brain. Every loss plays back on repeat. Every win feels fake, incomplete. I say one more, I say last one. Sun comes up and I'm still not done. It's a block, yeah, story of my life. Macro sipping, cutting myself with time. Click, panic, screen blowing it. Heartbeat sinks with the panic mechanic. Hotkeys burn, can't sit still. Brain running builds, I forgot to fill. Gas late full verse. What's the red? Guessing futures at war. Shaking vision tunnel, holding plan. Funnel, breathing, Q pops loud. Hands already, hovering now. Tell myself, focus up. 2 seconds later, messed it up.
What's going on?
I know I should love
ready.
I know I should breathe.
Go ahead.
Q pops loud, and staring at me. What the hell is wrong with me? I say I'm dumb, but I can't leave. Another fight, I swear this ladder's got me wired tight. I'm fried, yeah, right. You again tonight. Yeah, you again tonight. Flashing like
What's our target?
dropping the main, how didn't I see? I scout late, yeah, classic move. Brain says think, hands say prove. They say touch red, they say go outside. I touch the mouse and I feel alive. Every matchup, same damn stress. Win or lose, I'm still a mess. 8 p.m. high, but my head feels right. Talking to myself like don't you lie. I miss one beat, whole plan snaps. Laugh it off, Q again, relapse. GM racing, post goes down. Make them stack raise on metric ton. Did I walk? Did I scout? Why is there units in my house? Tap, tap. Still convinced the next one's gas. And none of mine. We're already
Ready to play.
body and loading bar. I know this isn't healthy. I know it's done. What the hell is wrong with me? I say I'm done, but I get laid on. Go ahead. Right. You again.
Ready to play.
You again.
Son of a biscuit.
Mineral field depleted.
Brain left hours ago. That was instincts and muscle control. Sweaty palms. Forget all that. I swear I'm done. I swear I'm free. For seconds, say that it's down on me. Another map, another night. Same obsession, same damn fight.
Mineral field depleted.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Ready?
Very well. Can't hold them alone.
Head shakes.
No one lives forever.
Liberation is attacked.
Transformation.
Mineral field depleted.
They said sit down. I said nothing. Screen wasn't here, but the map still was. They put me in a white room, no keyboard, no mouse. And Florencio explain why you play that way now. I told them it's patterns, pressure, control. They wrote down delusions underlying them notes. Said no one expands like that on purpose. I said no one wins if they play it nervous. They ask why I smile when the plan looks wrong. I said because chaos sinks when it's done this long. They say I don't respect the meta. I say the meta never met me. They say be scared of the players. I say good, they finally see waste your hands. Are you time?
Standing by. Yes, sir. Got freedom.
Yeah, too late on the Liberator.
They call it crazy, I call it side. I see the cracks before the fight. Lock the door, dim the light. I'm still laddering in my mind. Doctor asked me why I don't slow down. Why I won't play normal, blend in the crowd. I said normal loses when it's scared to bleed. Said that's exactly what worries me. They took my replay, said this isn't sound. I said it worked, didn't it? No answer found. They say you don't adapt like others do. I said I adapt before they even move. They say you hear things that aren't there. I said you don't hear them because you're late. They say rest, I say prepare. They say stop, I'm already there. They put me in the mental room. Said I played too wild, too soon. Too many risks, no safe way through. Like safe was ever something I knew. They call it crazy, I call it side. I see the cracks before the fight. Lock the door, dim the light. I'm still laddering in my mind. They think the room fixed me. They think the walls are thick, but the map's still loading behind my eyelids. They say you're not in a match, but my pulse disagrees because the game never left. It just moved inside me. They put me in the mental room, so the ladder couldn't see what happens when you let a mind play without permission or peace. They call it broken, call it wrong. I call it how I survived this long. Lock the door, say I'm not right. I'm still laddering in my
Mineral
mind.
field depleted.
Yeah.
Ready to blunder.
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting. Ready to blunder.
One decision, one instinct, and once he enters the
Add-on complete.
I
Research
load and calm, but my head already loud. Map spawns in, I don't think I feel it out. I'm playing you. One wrong expectation and your whole plan's through. I move off rhythm, never where I should be. You scout once, now your brain starts to lose me. It's not random, it's pressure by design. Every choice I make lies rent free in your mind. I've seen confidence cracked by the 2-minute mark. Hands slow down when the game turns dark. It's not speed, it's timing. It's knowing when to strike. Florencio on the lobby, yeah, you already tight. They call it wrong, they call it fake, but you hesitate, that's the break, It's too weird, too fast, you don't know what I'll be. Florencio style, it's a legacy.
It's the legend of Florencio, and you can see. But that name,
They expect clean builds, tight and polite. I give them chaos, down for a sight. You stand the pace, think you're safe for a sec. Then the game stops looking like what you expect. Jackal squad, 8 p.m. spikes. You start second guessing every fight.
that makes no sense.
Yeah, that's the moment I jump the fence. I don't chase better. I bend it sideways, force you to play. My day win or lose, you're never the same. 'Cause I don't just take MMR, I rewire brains. They say just play normal, I laugh at that. Normal never made legends on the map. I'd rather lose wild than win asleep. Fear lasts longer than a clean defeat. Clock ticking, supply dipping, screen flashing red, but I'm calm. Cause the damage already spread. I don't need comfort, I need now. Need that moment where you don't know how. You overreact, I pivot quick. You come word first, yeah. I feed off doubt like it's ammunition. You try to stabilize, I'm already gone. Hit another angle before you respond. This ain't muscle memory. This is hard under
Damn.
stress. I don't outplay hands, I outplay chess.
To the clicks, to the pulse, to the downside, in every second you wait on it. The touchdown say something wrong, but no one forgets the game
field completed.
They study my replay, frame by frame, trying to decode chaos, trying to say my name, but you can't copy instant. You can't fake nerve. You don't learn this style. You earn the curse. I don't cue for comfort. I cue for war. For the look in your eyes when you're not sure. When the plan collapses and the clock won't help. That's when Florencio reveals himself. Say my name like a warning, not hype, not praise. A ghost you remember on latter days. If the game feels weird from the very start, yeah, that's me. That's the art.
What's our target? Go ahead.
I cue and calm, but my mind's already loud. Every corner, every pixel, I'm breaking the crowd. Your build's predictable. I saw it in your breath. One blink, one slip, and I'm rewriting death. Hands jitter, 8 p.m. spikes, heart hits the floor. 2 minutes in, and I'm knocking on your door. It's not luck, it's chaos refined. Every decision I make live and free in your mind. They think it's strange, they call it keys, but I move like a ghost. I don't aim to please. I focus strategy like paper in my hand. Florencio's on the song, better understand. I'm misbehaved, they think I'm like a knife. I bend the game sideways. That's
Nuclear
Florencio
missile.
life. Hands on the mark, restless. Know for myself when the Larry love again sight. This is my blend, stay tight. What the fuck I piss? So cold like a person. I'm a star. Read the light, I'm at a wave. In the ocean, clock ticking. Supply jumping, screen flashing red. I still cry. Cause the damage already spread. Every open watch my wicked condition. I feed off panic like it's ammunition to stabilize off. I see it in the fray. I'm changing dress up. Going for you know I'm paid to stay muscle memory. This is all under grace. I won't explain things. I'll rewind the test. Hear the clicks, hear the pause, feel the doubt set in. Every second you wait, I already win. They'll tell the story. Say something felt wrong, but no one forgets the game that long.
Can't believe I didn't get the. I thought I got the cloak.
Solo operative, right? Solo. It's getting too hot.
Add-on complete.
Out with it. Let's get into the fight.
What's going on? What's our target?
It's getting too hot.
Oh god.
What's that?
Big job, huh? Going. Ready to raise some hell.
Nuclear missile.
I'm in deep. It's the legend of Florencio on you. One idea, one twist, every plan starts. Call him insane, call him unhinged, call him Florencio. But that name will haunt your life forever.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I don't smile.
Right. What's our target? What's our ready to roll out?
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
Go ahead.
Don't smile. I don't breathe.
Optics
Hello.
online.
Screen lights up like an interrogation. Map loads in information. Noise away. Every click is a cloak and skill.
Vespine
Every
Gaza
build order
exhausted.
bends my way. They say relax, it's just a game, but they don't hear it say my name. Supply kicking in my chest. I miss one beat, I fail the test. I don't rage, I don't explode, I implode and overload. Camera snapping, mini map burns. Every loss comes back and turns. I don't forget, I catalog every mistake like an old lucky log. They think I'm calm. They don't see, I'm barely holding.
Mineral
One
field
less down.
depleted.
They never mentioned Florencio by name at first. Usually things like did your probe disappear early? The game feel robbed before anything Veterans recognize the signs. The replay always starts the same. Yep.
Give me the sit rep.
Base are made.
Will do.
Kept messing with my hotkeys.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Tunchi mindset. Let's cook. 4 spawns on the map, I'm already thinking checks, chessboard in my head. Every square got dead, it rush solo like fame. Got a time, using on me, I don't I'm doing plays like I'm sketching blueprints.
I forgot to. I guess I thought I got the cloak, but it was just a nuke that I got, I guess. And I ran out of gas.
If one flat lines, that's a problem for everybody in the room, not just you. One bad trade, rip pull like a domino. I ain't mad, you
Turtle
slipped, I
Terran.
slipped too. But I studied to fall like it meant to. If you trip and you don't take notes, you just falling for fun, that's a dead move. I don't mind losing, just lose it right. Learn something back when we queue at night. 4 minds, one plan, no solo flight. Crashing alone, now the team gotta fight. Hard in the trap, they don't touch the keys. This ain't ego walls, this is chemistry. If you don't go from the what's a team but a waste of space. Weakest link full of tag when I cold. Like improvement is a personal joke. I'm like fix a day, you trash. Now I'm trying to keep us close.
No, I didn't get a nuke. At the very end, I was gonna nuke him, but it was just a mess. I forgot my cloak. It was just bad all the way. You fight the game like it, or you better. I fight myself, every single man. Kept losing tanks recklessly. What are some ways not to get caught? Most Eagle players are able to evade nukes. Well, the rule I have for nukes is you never want to. Let me see. So you never want to like nuke in a pathway, right? So like if this is a pathway, you never want to nuke in this area. If this is a pathway, it gets dangerous in pathways, so you want to do sides if you could, or angles, but it's risky if you do it right in a passage where they're trying to look for you and they have to go one direction. So sides are always better than like straight center areas, even if it looks like a good spot, because it's in the open. That's the problem. If they run that way and they have vision, they'll be able to spot it. So you have to do it where if they run this way, they can't get to you, so that'll be up here. You get me? So up here would be better. They go over here, they're not gonna catch you if they're like running that way with an observer. So you gotta keep an eye on that. But it varies. It varies on the player and who you're facing. If they're getting, but positioning is always better to get the nukes. So you want to get in spots that are very hard to get to with a blob army. But yeah. So I usually get nukes so I could push the tanks out, but I didn't get I didn't think I was gonna need to, but I was like, damn, this guy's turtling so much, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I saw this. I was like, oh man, he has a base down here. We go down here, try to stop it. figure he had this base since he's hopping around so much. Try to catch me on the side. Whew. But yeah, that's from my experience, Master. And then the first shot, the first nuke is always the most important one, because that's the one sometimes they don't realize it, even if it warned them, they might not be listening or paying attention to it. But you also got to work the body too. So whenever I nuke, I hit the main first, or their base first, and after that, I start hitting their creep, or certain weird building locations, not necessarily just the base, because in that way they have to look for more than just their base. They have to look around. So then after that, you can hit their base eventually, and you can get them more chances if they're having a hard time looking for the nuke. It's like a nidus worm, when you hear a nidus worm, you're like, where is it? You're just waiting for it, but it doesn't show up, so you're always like, where is that? Where's that nidus worm at? Same thing, you start worrying about it, but it's hard to see, so then I'm gonna go attack and hope for the best. So yeah, you have to kind of do different sets. That's why I get about 2 to 3 nukes. I get 2 to 3 nukes so I can make sure I'm either nuking 2 shots with 1 ghost, or hitting over here, and then one more time wherever I feel like is a good spot, relocate. So with 3 nukes, I'm able to get 1 ghost and kind of nuke, run, nuke, and not worry about like running out of nukes, because I can get another nuke while the other one's being used. So that's the other thing. So I like getting 2 to 3 nuke buildings. There's nuke asylums. What is it called? Yeah, because it's good in psychology in regards to like just nobody likes getting nuked. Nobody even wants to hear a nuke. Oh shoot, observers. Now I gotta babysit stuff. Now I gotta get turrets. Now I gotta, just for 1 nuke. Now you're like, oh damn, more's to come. Now I gotta overthink. So yeah, so nukes are pretty fun. Even if you're not good at them, it's something that you want to learn. It's a skill that you definitely want to learn. It's fun. It's really fun. Nukes, to be able to like play and still get nukes during your normal gameplay, just because it's a habit, it makes it easier. 'Cause in the beginning, if you're not used to getting nukes, like going to that nuke stage, even if you have the resources and you have a lot of resources throughout the game for it, because you're not in a habit of doing it, you're not doing it. You're not gonna do it. It's too far away mentally to think about going and doing it, or you're too busy like in the comfort zone of what you're normally doing. But if you could just maybe get in a habit of just doing a couple games where you just say, I'm gonna get my nukes no matter what, you'll get in a habit of combining your play style with nukes. Eventually you'll start being able to do both things at the same time. it's hard in the beginning because you're trying to like get nukes. Then you're like, I gotta get this, and but then eventually you get in a habit. It starts becoming, it kind of fuses together where you're like, all right, nukes times, do, and then still doing your normal thing, but just the process, even though you think about it after, it's really hard to do it during, to remember, unless you get in a habit. So don't worry about losing. Get like 10 games in where you get the nukes no matter what, because your brain's getting practice on getting the structures and getting the tech, and then eventually it becomes more of a muscle memory. And once you get that muscle memory, it really helps, where you can get that way faster without feeling like it's an exhausting path. Oh shoot, I'm already getting exhausted. If I get nukes, I gotta get this, and then I get oh shoot, let's go attack, let's get more units. You could definitely exhaust yourself to the point where you don't get them, because the body feels like that's a lot of work, and we're in battle and stuff. We're doing stuff. So yeah, once that muscle memory kicks in, it's just like riding, it's like riding a bike. It just feels normal. It's like, all right, nukes time, do while you're doing the other stuff, and it fuses, like I said, together. But you gotta lose a couple games, because it's not about the win at that point. It's about the muscle memory, getting that muscle memory, letting your brain remember to get that building and get this building and get the tech lab. You get me? Same with burrow roaches and DT. Yep, same thing. It's those little things that if you don't get that muscle memory for your brain to feel comfortable going that path while you're playing standard, just on a normal, okay, I'm gonna add this. It's gonna be hard. You're gonna, that's why a lot of people don't nuke. People were like, why don't Terrans nuke? Why don't Terrans repair their units? Why don't, they're all things that sound logical and sound reasonable, but in the game, we start messing with our minds in regards to like, no, that's not, I could barely handle this part in my head. The last game, I was actually trying to send SCVs over to get repairs, and then they got shot up and they died. But I was trying to get in a habit of sending some SCVs out there for auto repairs, and it hurts in the beginning, but after a while, I'm gonna get used to it, and eventually I'll get in the habit of start getting certain repairs done and stuff. So, but it starts with trying to get a habit. Message. The only muscle memory I have is shock and awe when I get mind dropped at 4 minutes. You get brain farts sometimes. That happens. You get that, just your brain just disattaches to your thoughts, and you're just like, Exactly.
Yeah. They say he's crazy. They call him Florencio. I say he's awake. Every man, every
Let's
match,
go.
every ladder.
We'll do some Protoss.
He's already 10 moves ahead.
Yeah, I'm using Zuno. Yeah, you use it. You use it too. Yeah. So I'm doing a flow tunes. So Florencio tunes. It has to do with StarCraft. The music has to do with StarCraft. It has to do with me, my philosophy in StarCraft, and experiences and situations in StarCraft that we run into often. Losing or cheesing, or dealing with the person that's being very toxic. Things like that, where psychologically I'm kind of like throwing music out there that helps understand StarCraft on a psychological level. What are you gonna have to deal with, in metaphors? So all the metaphors that I try to use help, paint a picture of your mental psyche playing StarCraft. It's not just the game, but it's also a mental war. And so I do that. But then I try different variations like country or hip hop, R&B, what is it? All kinds. I try to make a variety, so it's kind of like a radio. It's a radio show with a lot of variety of music, so it's not just it's the same thing over at the same time. So I change it up. You like doing mixes? 3 different styles? I used to know to make love songs between Jim Raynor and Sirius. You know, a while ago, I don't know if I have it. No, I have it somewhere, but yeah, I have a song where, you know, Kerrigan, you know, just breaks up with Raynor and comes to me, and, you know, at the Protoss, you know, I have it somewhere. I called it Carrie. You know, Kerrigan, you know, if you have like a relationship, you call him a little. So that name was called Carrie. Yeah, I have it somewhere. But yeah, it's yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, Raynor, bro, you just too soft, bro. You're just too soft. She with me. That's my baby girl. Yeah. But now I'm doing cartoons. You know, like, check this out. I'll show you guys. So now I'm doing cartoons where, or I'm learning how to do cartoons. Open file location. So I'll show you the cartoon that I was working, that I'm working with. I'm working on. Let's see here. So this is where I'm using Suno as well. I'm trying to explore.
All right. Night listeners, this story is not just background noise material. So picture this. It's past midnight, and a guy named Loop Flash is sitting at his computer just scrolling nothing weird, nothing paranormal, just another late night. Then his screen flickers. Once, twice, and then it goes completely black. He thinks the monitor died. He checks the power outlet. Maybe it was a surge, but the room lights are still on, the fans still spinning. The only thing that went dark. So he leans in closer. But as he was trying to fix the monitor, suddenly, it turns back on. But it isn't his desktop. It's his room, from behind him. He's staring at a live view of his own chair, his own shoulders, the same shirt he's wearing, except there's a delay about 2 seconds. So he raises his hand on the screen. His hand raises 2 seconds later. He laughs. He thinks it's some weird software glitch, except here's the part. Loop Flash doesn't have a camera, nothing plugged in, nothing mounted, nothing that should be able to see him. Then the version of him on the screen waves. Before he does. And he freezes. Because now it's not a delay anymore, it's independent. The thing on the screen isn't copying him, it's watching him. He slowly turns around, nothing, just the dim hallway behind him, door half open, shadows sitting in the corners like they live there. He looks back at the monitor, and the figure behind his chair is closer now, taller, thinner, head tilted slightly, like it's studying how fear works. Nope. I'd unplug everything. But fear doesn't make you smart, it makes you stare, and Loop Flash stared. The figure on the screen leaned forward. Its face had no features, just darkness where eyes should be. And the speakers crackled, a tiny pop, the kind old radios make, and a voice slid through the static. Dry, calm, close. You noticed me. Loop Flash jumps up, spins around, nothing there, empty room, but when he turns back to the monitor, the view has changed. Now it's showing the hallway outside his room, from the ceiling like a security camera he never installed, and in that footage, something is crawling along the wall. Not walking, crawling smooth, silent, like gravity is optional. He hears tapping, not from the speakers, from the actual wall behind him. That's worse. That's way worse. He backs up, slow, careful, the tapping follows him. Left wall, right wall, ceiling, always the same distance away, always matching him. And the monitor switches again, back to his chair, empty now. It's something is sitting in it. Long arms hanging over the sides, head crooked, waiting. And the voice returns, clearer this time. Sit down. He doesn't Loop Flash bolts out of the room, grabs his keys, runs outside, drives around the block twice before realizing phone's still inside, wallet's still inside, everything's still inside. He comes back 20 minutes later, house looks normal, door still open, lights still on. He steps inside expecting chaos. Nothing. Computer off, chair still, silence. He laughs at himself, calls it stress, goes to bed. At 3:12 a.m., he wakes up to the sound of a computer chair rolling across the floor, back and forth, slowly.
He laughs at himself, calls it stress, goes to bed. At 3:12 a.m., he wakes up to the sound of a computer chair rolling across the floor, back and forth, slowly. Luke Flash doesn't own a rolling chair. The next morning, there's a single video file on his desktop, no title, no date. He clicks it. 8 hours long, a recording of his room the entire night. The chair isn't empty. Something is sitting there the whole time, watching his bed, not moving, not blinking. Just waiting for him to wake up. So if your screen ever flickers and shows you your own room, maybe don't wave, because it might already know your name.
Yeah, so that was just kind of like me kind of messing with it to see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
So that's just like an experiment right there, for the artwork and for the dialogue. Once I get better at that, like the other stories, I'll be able to do the artwork and then make it scarier, you know? This is just, like I say, experiment. No, Suno can't do that. So what I do is I use 2 AI servers. I use Suno for the sounds, and then I use another. What do I use? I use AI picture animation. So I use AI picture animation, and I have to give it a picture, and then then I can tell it what to do, give it prompts, and it'll try to do whatever closest thing I can prompt it to do. And then, you know, it's only like 10 seconds of a clip, or this one, I think it's like 7 seconds or something like that. And so you only got like 7 seconds, and then, but then you could attach transitions to it too, in regards to like, I want it from here to this phase to this phase. But yeah, so I have to do that. I have to give it like an idea, and then from there it creates it, and from there I do my artwork, and then I go, this is what I want. Like if I wanted to have a Nexus hat, I'll do my artwork and I'll just paint the Nexus hat on the art, and I put it back on the AI and say, this is what I want. And then from there I'll do it. So the good thing is I do art, and so this helps me get an idea, and from there adjust it, and then resubmit it, and then it gives the AI a better picture of what I want. You get me? So, and then from there I put it on the editor, and then start editing the pictures and the motion, and then from there I start using the zoom and all that stuff. But yeah, it's an experiment, so I can get better at like editing, and have some fun little animations, little horror cartoons. I have a couple comedy skits. So I have some comedy skits, and I'm working on some horror skits, some horror quick spooks, but everything's like StarCraft related. This is gonna be about StarCraft. He's gonna be playing StarCraft, and he's got upset because the Silver Mermaid beat him and he didn't GG. And then I start, haunting his house because he didn't GG. And that figure's supposed to be me. I'm not done with it. I still have to, adjust it. But that's kind of like just placeholders. But I'm gonna be haunting him. So a little bit of Silver Mermaid lore, and some StarCraft lore. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, trying to do everything StarCraft-ish. I figured I'd get some viewer names, so some of my viewers that I see often, I'll start putting them on the music. I'll start putting them in the music, and I'll start putting them on my my little skits. So it's little fun things. Have you heard of Flow? No, Is that another? Is that another one? But yeah, Suno could do like a vocal skit. That's for sure. That's something Suno could do. It's nice. Google Flow. Well, I'll Google it later. I'll check it out later. But let me write it down. Flow. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. You like it? You like that one? It's nice. But just needs the picture of our girlfriend on the wall. And they'll animate it. Okay, let's go. But yeah, so I've been doing music, and I have a variety of music, but it's all related to StarCraft and my philosophy. So it's a good way because I usually I'm focused and I don't talk too much. So this is still me talking, but in music. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. They say he's crazy. They call him Florencio.
Okay.
I say he's awake. Every man, every match, every ladder. He's already 10 moves ahead. It's the legend of Florencio, the one you didn't see coming. One idea, one twist, every plan starts crumbling. Call him insane, call him unhinged, call him Florencio. But that name will haunt your ladder forever. IQ alone, headphones block the sound, but the screams of the ladder echo all around. Why they shout? No, I can't. Voices crack the air. Every panic, every slip, every player in despair. Hands jitter, pulse spikes. I feel the tension rise. Every blink, every move, I control their eyes. It's not luck, it's all chaos in my design. Every choice I make, lives ran free in their mind. I see them freeze, whisper to each other in dread. Their strategies crumble, their APM's dead. It's not speed, it's timing, it's knowing when to strike. Florencio in the lobby, fear is part of the fight. They call it wrong, they call it cheap, but I move too fast. They can't compete. It's too sharp, too clean. You don't know what I mean. Florencio shadow, it's a legacy unseen. The map shakes in my head, the screams fill the room. Stop it, what are you doing? Panic meets doom. I twist, I pivot, I vanish from the frame. Their SCVs scatter, their marines ignite the flame. Clicking faster than thought, I'm chaos incarnate. Every hallucination in the ladder I create. They hear whispers in their head, you can't survive this. I laugh, yeah baby, I don't just play, I exist. I've been the middle, twist the game like it's clay. Each fear they feel feeds me, I let it stay. Isolation, obsession, I move like a ghost. Florencio in your lobby, you fear him the most. Clock ticking, supply dropping, your hands start to shake. I stay calm, cause the storm's mine to make. Every overreaction writes my victory code. I feed off terror like fuel on the road. They try to stabilize, I'm already gone. Hit another angle, their minds overworn. This isn't muscle, this isn't stress. I don't outplay hands, I rewrite their chess. Why? It's what boom, it's what bar. Yeah, clicks, hit a pause, feel the panic grow. Every second you wait, I already know. The ladder trembles, the voices screaming pain. No one survives Florencio, they only feel the strain. They study my plays, frame by frame, try to copy my name. Try to predict chaos, but it's always the same. Instinct ain't learned, fear can't be rehearsed. You don't catch Florencio, you inherit the curse. IQ for terror, not comfort, IQ for war. For the moment your plan dies before it hits the floor. When the ladder collapses and your nerves won't hold, that's when Florencio moves, fearless, bold. Say my name like a warning, not height, not fame. A ghost haunting every ladder game. If the match feels wrong from the very start, yeah, that's me. That's the art. It's the legend of Florencio, the one you didn't see coming. One idea, one twist, every plan starts crumbling. Call him insane, call him unhinged, call him Florencio. But that name will haunt your ladder forever.
They don't see me coming. Every click, every move, I'm already inside their head.
Dimensional scales attuned.
I watch the map like a predator waits. Every expansion, every probe, every gate. I fake weakness, draw them close, then strike when they're blind. Watch them choke, their army falls before they even try. I manipulate the ladder like it's mine to lie. Every fake retreat, every empty push, I turn their courage into my crushing hush. No one sees the hours I bleed, the obsession, the grind, the silent need. I move along, unseen, precise. Every mistake they make, I turn to ice.
Shadows on the ladder, they can't see my hand. I take their hope, I break their stand. Shadows on the ladder control every fight. They blink, they falter.
They think they safe behind walls and gates. I've been planning ruin long before they face. Macro perfect, micro sharp. Every trap I lay tears them apart. Every rush they try, every strategy bent. I twist they plans, leave no room for consent. They call me strange, they call me insane. I just call it dominance. I run this game, I thrive in chaos. I dwell in thought, every move calculated, every battle board. I don't play for fun, I don't play for praise. I conquer, I set ablaze.
Shadows on the ladder, they can see my hand. I take their hope, I break their stand. Shadows on the ladder control every fight. They blink, they falter. I own the night. I see the scars, these I can really fight. I strike in silence, ain't a sin but night. I see the scars, these I can see my moves. Every silk calculate and every good moves. They don't know how much. They don't know.
Our window is short. How can I Banon music lighter and aerodynamic?
I feed on misread, I breathe the mistakes. Every false move, strength is what I take. I don't need allies, I don't need friends. The ladder is mine until the very end. Your confidence shattered, your army in ruin. I strike in silence, they cannot do what I'm doing. Every replay proves what they never knew. The predator waits, the predator sees through.
Shadows on the ladder,
The threads of fate lie an aerodynamic.
still untouchable.
Still in control.
The stars align.
I'm not angry. It already passed. This is what's left. I stop arguing with players who need agreement to think, who call repetition discipline and panic when plans blink. You ask me why I don't explain myself like explanation matters, like results need permission from the comfort of patterns. I don't challenge your ideas, I let them fail on their own. I don't interrupt your build, I wait till it collapses at home. You say that's not how it's played, I not like I didn't know, then dismantle the assumption you were hoping wouldn't show. You mistake calm for compliance, I just don't require your guidance. I don't invade your space, I let it empty. Your certainty I don't rush to prove a point, I let time and do the work. You over-explain every move, I observe and just convert. You say consistency is king like variance is a flaw. I treat chaos like a language you never learned at all. You memorize solutions, I recognize conditions. You fear being wrong, I weaponize intuition. When the game stops obeying what you studied and rehearsed, you don't lose to me, you lose to what you never heard. You call it risky, I call it clear. You needed rules, I needed to be here. I don't invade your space, I let it empty. Your certainty breaks when it needs me. No trash talk, no display, just your system giving way. You needed structure to feel safe, I needed nothing in the way. I don't celebrate, I don't react, I don't even check the chat. The silence after tells me enough about what just crashed. I don't play against players, I play against assumptions. I don't shatter beliefs, I remove their function. You thought StarCraft was a path that everyone must stay on. I treated it like the rain and walk where you won't stand on.
How can I aid?
Oh shit.
Yeah. They laugh. They call me crazy. But I've been planning. Now I'm about to give them psycho. They see my bills and shake their heads off, made us strange, insane. That's what they said. I let them talk. I let them mock while I trace every step, every clock. I watch the map like it breathes my thought. Every expansion, every move, every plot. They think they're safe, think they can predict. Bend the ladder like it's physics, they slip. Circling swarm stalkers blink, they panic. I manipulate fear. Every cue's organic, every trap they lay, every rush they try. I turn it around, watch them fry. Every click calculated, I unleash the math. They call me crazy. I call it vision. Every loss I endure, every win's precision. I read their mind. Predict hesitation. Every hesitation fuels my domination. I fake weak. They fall for the bait. I crush their timing. Seal they fate. Macro flawless. Micro untouchable. Every opponent frozen. Every plan crushable. I don't need applause. I don't need fame. I just create chaos and win this game. Every replay a reminder. Every match a test. I give them psycho. Leave the rest stress. Saddles full of lag. They can't see my path.
I turn it into my calculation.
I dwell in chaos, I thrive in the grind. Every cue a test, every loss refined. I twist their thoughts, I control their fear. Every blink, every hesitation, I'm near. They thought I was crazy, now I'm the psycho. Every build, every trap, every move, every combo. I don't play for fun, I play for control. Every opponent fraction, that's my goal.
Psycho play.
Oracle
Still
perceiving.
ahead.
Still untouchable.
Still in command.
Let our enemy know our fury. Mineral field depleted.
You ask what I am,
Base is under attack.
shouldn't have.
Mineral field depleted.
You built rules to protect. Understand what's hard. Memorize the mission. I learn how to move. You stay inside the outline because it keeps you intact. I step when nothing's late. Watch your structure crack. Unpredictability, man. Panic. Thought restraint and control. You thought thinking different was losing your rule, but I don't break from loudly. Don't announce the shit. I just change the condition and watch you drill. You must take silence for action. I'm not asking for exit. You build a safe way to think. I dismantle it clean. No warning, no spectacle, just gas where certainty's been. Oh, this isn't impulse, this is intent. Every move, measured, every risk. When you trusted the system to carry you through. I remove the system. Now it's just you. Now it's just you. You panic when plans start resembling charge. When the map won't follow your cards. You look for mistakes to blame the fall. I look for the moment you stop and captain it all. You learn the game like law. I learned it like weather. You freeze when conditions. I just put them together.
Oh shit. Yeah, I messed up pretty bad. I'm gonna get some more cannons in the back.
Quiet after it breaks tells me exactly where you're at. You thought discipline and repetition. You never trained for loss of position. Yeah. You thought mastery was staying inside what already worked before. I turned the floor into something else. You couldn't stand on anymore. No rage, no noise, no scene, just outcomes. You can't routine. You didn't lose to something wild. You lost to something you couldn't fight. You're still calling it wrong. Already moved on.
Excuse me.
You again, if you wanna understand.
Alright, we're gonna make cannon in the back of the base for the widow mines.
I'm an APM, I don't touch the ground. Smoking my brain, hear the clicks loud. I don't play fair, I don't play safe. I've been the game just to watch it break. I'm an APM, I see too much. 1 minute deep, now my mind unlocked. You still feel I already won. I ain't rushing, I'm already done. Yeah, my mind gone, but my hands so. Third eye open like a game developer. See supply blocks before they exist. I smell fear through the fog of war mist. Blunt so strong, got me talking a unit. Tell it said go, so I send him stupid. I float bases like UFOs. You chase my army, I ghost and pose. I don't cheat, I ferment. I don't lie, I invent. They call it random, I call it art. I paint L's on a mini map dark. I'm high APM, I don't touch the ground. Smoking my brain, hear the clicks loud. I don't play fair, I don't play safe. I've been the game just to watch it break. I'm high APM, I see too much. 1 minute deep, now my mind unlocked. You still building, I already won. I ain't rushing, I'm already done. Thinking in circles, my vision curved. Yeah. I'm thinking in circles, my vision curved. Map look alive, swear breathe first. I drop units like thoughts I forget. Then they kill your whole base, no regret. I'm high
accurate but precise, that's balance. My brain off grid like my pylon's placement. They say why, I say why not. Your replay gon' hurt when you rewatch. I sip on the flow, no lean. My smoke so thick, high marines. I don't let her climb, I levitate. Why you stressing? I meditate. Time slow, clicks fast. I forget my name, mid-match. But my bills still know the path. I ain't here, but I'm aware. Somewhere about a panic there. Yeah, I'm nasty, no shame. I freestyle bills like a mixtape win. Every loss just feed my brain. I come back weird, just call it insane. I don't mirror, I don't matter. I make pros say, what the hell was that, bro? I don't play the game straight line. I zigzag wins through space-time. I'm high APM, I don't touch the ground. Smoke in my brain, hear the clicks loud. I don't play fair, I don't play safe. I've been in the game just to watch it break. I'm high APM, I see too much. One hit deep, now my mind unlocked. You still building, and I already won. I ain't rushing, I'm already done.
Alright, we'll get the cannons in the back this time.
Every shadow move, every click bleeds.
Oracle perceiving.
Florencio,
The threads of fate lie there. The stars align.
the ladder watches. I am the darkness. Second strike, the ground cracks underfoot. Don't scream, probe, twist. Every path is a trap. Blink, stalkers flash like knives. Shadow stretching dwarf. Every army bends, every structure bleeds. Reflects, the ladder hums. Whisper secrets I can't keep. Carriers scream in the sky. Void rays pierce my sleep. Bannerlings roll like thunder. The ground quakes beneath. Inside this asylum, my mind is a wreath of grief. SCVs chatter, their voices pierce my skull. Every misclick, every drop spirals me full. Walls lean closer, ceilings drip. The shadows long. A mermaid hunt, sanity no. And Florencio, the ladder scream. Every click, every fight devours my dreams.
Talk my age. An Eridine washes.
I'm moving shadows. I strike unseen, every unit obeys. The map bleeds green. Warp and blink past, drops fracture the space. Void ray scream. Bannerlings embrace, structures collapse. Armies melt, I vanish. Dominate, leave no trace. The ladder falls, reality bends. Every plan, every time in the spiral of sins. I hear laughter, I hear cries. The asylum laughs, the nightmare never dies. I blink through darkness, walk through my mind. Every year, every spell, it goes behind. Walls drip, shadows grind. Victory is horror, my soul confined. The matter whispers, hums under my chest. Every fight, every click, my rest. I am predator, I am prey. I am shadow, I am decay. The walls grow teeth, the ceiling bleeds. The map twists, units bleed. I don't fight, I consume. I am Florencio, the tomb. Carrier scream, the sky shatters open. Bannerlings erupt, armies broken. SCVs tremble, drones choke. The ladder quivers, insanity slow. Blink warp, strike unseen, high Templar storm. Shadows scream, I am the nightmare. I am the dream to a mermaid rises. Darkness reigns supreme. The map bends, the ladder shivers. Every click, every drop, no one delivers. The asylum laughs, reality quivers. I am Florencio, chaos delivers. I am Florencio, the ladder screams. Every click, every fight, it devours my dream. I'm moving shadows. I strike unseen, every unit obeys. The map bleeds green.
scraps of table, cleaning while lay your habits out side by side. I don't diss, I dissect every move you make is pre-check. You call it flow, you call it skill, I call it knowing where you're free still. Camera flicks like cutting lines, you feel something on the moment shift. When I rearrange your wrist, you think you're thinking 3 steps. Before you commit, out in the way you split, you expand like you need some man. I let you agree, then I'm there. I stop you quiet, perfect grade until your screen starts to.
Oh shit. Got caught off guard. And supply block too. That's what really hurt.
Research complete. Your probes are under attack. We shall smite a
The Q is a knife, I know the way. I know exactly how long to wait. Happy we leave nothing behind. Just our calm when the noise decline. The Q is a knife, not chaos outrage. The discipline shoving on a data tight and still tight. I don't celebrate. I clean the knife. Kill again.
research complete. Assault data plot.
I don't want I don't load in to relax my head. I load in to get the pressure a bit. Every map I take you and wide.
There you go.
Since I stop outside, I don't care. I dissect every move we make. You recheck. You call it skill, you call it skill. I call it low. You
I got surprised with that marine hit on the first. Gotta get a pylon over there quicker. Got caught off guard.
I just learned how to let it go.
Yeah, we're working on it. We'll figure that build out. Everything that they do, we're gonna counter everything in the build, and we'll be good. So now we just need pylons on the outside, so we don't get caught off guard. Hold on, let me go get some stuff. Be right back. What up, Predo? Predo X3P. What up? What up? We got the Caveman Jack, King Kai, Valdemir, Shadow. Got Alkana. Alkana. What the shit give me say?
It's just me. Another night, another fight. The ladder never sleeps. Staring at the screen like it's my reflection. Every drone, every probe, every misdirection. They tell me play safe, but I was born to disrupt. Every loss a lesson, every win corrupt. I'm alone in this grind, no one to ride with me. Friends fade like smoke, goes into memory. The map's alive, every corner of a trap. I predict every move, why they fall in the gap. I see my shadow on the ladder, stalking my steps. Every replay haunts me, every misclick of preps. They don't know the war I fight inside. The mental battlefield I cannot hide. In the ladder.
What? In a robong? In a robong? What is that?
Every click, every fight, every night. Obsessed, possessed, can't leave it behind. I'm the sewer mermaid, ghost in the cube. No one here just to fight in my view. Every shadow, every trap, every move. I rise, I fall. I got nothing to lose. Queue up.
You like the songs, King Kai? These.
Every drop in the rain. I'm the phantom in the match, yeah. Call me the ghost. They tilt, they rage. I count the cost the most. I'm crafting strategies like a mind alchemist. Every drone, every probe,
the flower.
every little twist. I'm obsessed, possessed, yeah. Call it my curse. Every win is sweet. Every loss is
Let's go.
Friends vanish. Let me in the void. The ladder's my kingdom. Every click I deploy. I see patterns in the chaos. A code in the night. I'm Florencio, the shadow. They can't fight my sight in the ladder. Yeah, I'm trapped in my mind. Micro, macro. They think I'm blind. Every click, every fight, every night. Obsessed, possessed, can't leave it behind. I'm the sewer mermaid, ghost in a cube. No one here just to fight in my
Eminem.
Every shadow, every trap, every move. I rise, I fall. I got nothing to lose. Isolation's a lesson. Obsession's my fuel. I play for the thrill. I break every rule. The ladder is my mirror, reflecting my soul. Every game a confession. Every match make me whole. The night's long, the queue never ends.
You ready later today or later tomorrow for some what is it? Talos Principle? A lot of dialogue.
Obsessed, possessed, can't leave it behind. I'm the sewer mermaid, ghost in a cube. No one here just to fight in my view. Every shadow, every trap, every move. I rise, I fall. I got nothing to lose in the ladder. Every fight.
Peanuts and chocolate, both. Going back deep, going in.
The ladder waits. happens beneath my gaze. Every pro whisper secrets, every drone says the blaze. Blink stalkers flash, hot templars hovering haze. Necropulses through my veins, every fight a maze. Every gate I walk in, every army I crush.
Oh, what the hell?
Every time and I hush, the ladder quivers, trembling at my rush. Sewer mermaid strikes, their defenses turn to dust. Creep spreads like veins, the ground hums underfoot. Every misclick punished, every strategy put. Proxy gates like fangs, every drop sharp and cut. Victory tastes bittersweet, mind and body taught. Sewer mermaid move.
Shadows in the fight,
Every base I touch,
every drop out of sight.
the ladder bends.
The game twists in my mind. Shadows in the fight,
Every base I touch,
every drop out of sight. The game twists in my mind.
I strike, conquer, victory I find. Void rays gleam across the sky, carriers slash the dark. Panelings roll like thunder, every strike leaves a mark. Every structure falls, every army torn apart. Mermaid dominate, the ladder is my heart. I read the battlefield like scripture in my head. Every time and every move, the units dread. Macro precise, micro divine, nothing left unsaid. I call my legend, victory is fed. I blink and the shadows walk past every wall. Enemy armies crumble, I hear the silent call. Every ladder king falls, every empire small. So a mermaid hunts and conquers all.
Ladder whisper hums under my chest.
Every build, every fight,
Puts me to the test.
I don't play for glory.
I play for conquest.
So a mermaid rises.
My meditation.
Carrier scream, void rays cut through night. Panelings crush, structures break in fight. Every drop surgical, every spell ignites. To a mermaid move, shadows fight. Blink absorb, strike unseen. Macro flawless, micro kings. The ladder trembles, my rays scream. Victory tastes like I am the dream. To a mermaid move.
Shadows in the fight,
Every base I touch,
every drop out of sight.
the ladder bends.
The game twists in my mind.
Strike, conquer, victory I find.
Justice be done. We are the players of another dawn
Victory mine.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I'm in the room, but I'm not inside it. Bodies here, minds on a different climate.
We
Say my
embrace
name,
the glory of
sound,
battle.
but my thoughts already lost, like memories charging me a cost. Every mistake like a ghost.
My meditation.
Standing where I stand the most. That night I smile, I played a role, but now they hear I feel as whole. I feel more real behind the screen than in any place I've ever been.
We are my meditation.
He wasn't expecting that, was he?
We stand as one.
I'm not AFK, I'm just not here. My body's calm, but my mind's in fear. Every thought in another lane, every memory another game. I'm not AFK, I'm just attached, trying to keep myself intact. I don't disappear, I dislocate. From the
So what we're doing here is we're blocking the hatchery, trying to block the hatchery. I messed up right here. He's supposed to make the hatchery here,
something great, not pain, just pressure, not fear, just
but I done goofed on where the spot is.
Stop moving, it gets loud. If I think too long, I drown. So I stay busy, stay in motion.
While you do this, you're getting your gateways.
So it doesn't make
The cannon will take care of the natural, and my Zealots will take care of the main. A two-hit combo. This is how you deal with this. I had to kill a lot of lings with the probe. So you put them in a pocket and I hit 3 times and attack, hit 3 times and attack, 3 times attack, 3 times attack. That way you clump them up. See what they're doing? It's exhausting, but usually it's not that many lings. I was fatiguing a little bit. I was like, oh damn. Click, 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 click. I messed up right there. I was like, oh shit. I could have got it if I kept going, if it was perfect. I would have been left with maybe 2.
The light is quiet, but I hear everything.
I watch the map like it's breathing. Every expansion, every path I'm perceiving.
Yeah. So what happens is, what you're doing here is, every time they do that, whenever they do this, look at the lings right here. Check out these lings, okay? When they all stack up together, and then you hit attack, they all hit at the same time, the probes. But you don't want them to spread. Here, let me lower them. So you don't want them to spread too far out, because then the lings will create surface area and kill as many, you know, if they're outside. So when they're in this little pocket, only like 2 lings could go in there and harass inside there. So only 2 lings are like killing 16 workers technically, as long as you don't have them go out so far. So that's why you have to click them. Click the mineral like 3-4 times and then hit attack, but then quickly hit 3-4 times. That attack is a burst, so all the probes get to burst at the same time, and they attack at the same time. They spread and they all hit once. By doing that, if you hit if the ling is nearby, 1 ling is gonna get hit because that's the one attacking. It's the closest one. So if I slow this down, you can see the lings. So now I didn't have as many, but you can see how the damage is. See? And you notice how it's not like getting a spread. He has to pull back every so often so he doesn't get directly a ling kill. Like he would have to get one and pull it back, grab one, pull it back, because I don't have enough to actually do a one shot. So if you right click the clump, would you do a 1-click kill and then go back? It seems that there were more cycles than lings. Well, it really depends on your technique, I would say. If you got really good technique, like a good way would be zoom in, and if you zoom in, then you get a better angle of not missing the mineral, because sometimes you accidentally click this mineral versus this mineral if you're too far away. If you're doing this and you're like quickly, sometimes you can accidentally click this one. So if you get closer, you get a better way of like clicking here and attack. You get a better visual and you can control it better. So that's where zooming in helps out. You zoom in and I like to do 3 to 4 clicks, 3 real quick, so that they stick together and then they do a quick hit. But I don't like to let them spread too far out, because that creates more opportunity for the lings to hit all the probes. So it has to be a really quick one. So they have to tighten up and hit once, tighten up, hit once, and pulsate, you know. And normally there's like a void raid here. Usually I have like a zealot, 2 zealots coming. You know, I have, and this is just a stalling technique. This is worst case scenario is where I'm using this right now. Normally lings come in, I got zealots coming, but they're not here yet, so I'll grab them, I'll put them in a pocket, and I won't lose maybe 1 or 2 probes. But the zealots will get there, and then all of a sudden I'll start mining. You get me? So this is worst case scenario where I have like no units, and now I got all these lings coming in. They're vicious, you know. They're coming in hot. So in better scenarios, common scenarios, you do this and you don't lose too many probes, and your units come and help save the day. You know. You hit the F2. What I like to do is I like to hit F2 right here, where all my units are going that way. F2 attack, and then I grab my probes and I put them in a little pocket and I start doing pocket micro. That means that all my units are gonna get here eventually. I just need to stall for a little bit and just, you know, pocket micro. Stall for a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Units are here. Good. Start mining. Instead of panicking, going, oh my god, and running around with workers and getting picked off, you know, you create a little pocket, surface area is low, and you have a micro to it where they start slowly whittling too. They don't like to lose units. So I almost got those bastards. I almost did. That was a lot of lings. You know, that was a lot of lings. They were, look at that. That ling speed right there. If I did a better job, if I was like, you know, always on point with them, I would have took care of them. But I messed up. I got fatigued and I didn't zoom in. So if you're in team games, this is what you do in team games. Okay? This is what I want to see in team games when you're getting ring rushed and you know, they're coming. You want to go in that pocket. Yeah, especially if they have speed. You ain't gonna get away from them if they have speed. They're gonna chase you down, kill you off, and you know, bit by bit. You could try that, but the moment you right-click on a specific ling, your units are gonna spread out even more. The moment you don't go right back on it, like on the beat, your probes spread quick. You don't realize how fast your probes spread. The moment you click them, you're gonna mess up because you're adding another click on top of clicking here and then clicking here and then attacking and then clicking here. You're gonna mess up. You might over-click a ling, and then they're not gonna get their kill, so they're gonna spread, and then the lings are gonna pick off some 3 or 4, and then you're gonna try to go in the pocket again, but now you got 3 or 4 less, and you're gonna try it again, and here it's a hit and miss, and that'll miss more times than not. So to each their own, but you're adding another task to an already complicated backstep, you know. But when you click back, the probe goes through the bad guy to the far patch. You mean like mineral walking? If you're gonna mineral walk from here to here, yeah, it'll go through units. It'll go through the lings for sure. But now you're gonna be exposed if you do mineral walk, because mineral walking, you're creating more surface area. Those lings want surface area. They want an area where you have more exposed. If you find a way to expose your probes more than those probes will, with those lings will tear those probes up if they get surface area. So you got to be careful. If you're gonna mineral walk and try to do that, you're gonna have to do really tight mineral clicking, because you have to make sure they stack and they stay stacked. The moment they start spreading, it starts getting a little out of control, and your emotions will get to you, and you'll end up just losing them. You know, you got to keep some things have to be kept simple. If you complicate them too much, that's where a lot of mistakes happen, because you know, you're changing environments So I keep myself in one little environment. I keep that, and I just try to master it. And little by little, I try getting better at the clicks. As long as the clicks are there, there's only one link that can nibble at a time. But yeah, to each their own. There's definitely techniques, and it's like I said, this is worst case scenario. Most of the time, you have like 6 lings or something come in. That's not that bad. You won't lose too many if you do this little trick. And then if you want to do mineral walking, you could. But in worst case scenarios, it's best to stay in the pocket. In worst case scenarios, passive aggressive lings, yeah, mineral walk, do all that stuff. You can, you got more units, you can take care of it. You won't lose too many. So yeah, it's just a little probe micro that you want to explore and get better at, because it helps. I do 4 clicks. It gets tricky, because look, let's see. Let's get the links right there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you want to practice this so you can get better at it. But you see how fast they come out of that little pocket? The moment they come out, look, I barely
This is your next chance.
see, and you don't want them out too far. You barely click them and they're out. So you have to do a really. What I do is like I load up. So I do this and then attack. Because if you do like a complicated beat, like a quick beat, attack a beat, attack a beat, you have to get good at it. So you'll have to like, see, maybe like this, and then attack. The problem that I have is that you have to attack. They're not gonna attack. They're probes unless you tell it to attack. They're not gonna be aggressive either. You have to say attack. So that's why I do this and attack on the ground, attack on the ground, attack on the ground. Because what I'm doing is I'm just getting ready, and then I'm getting ready to hit the right click and then attack. See, if I mess up, now they're out there and they get exposed, they get killed. But if I go right here and I click multiple times to load up and go, okay, now, because what you're doing is you're getting ready to hit the ground and come back. You get me? You see that? But if you do it too late, they're gonna be out there and they're gonna be exposed. You gotta learn how to, do this. Get load up. I do 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. It gives me time to get ready to hit the, the right, the attack. 1 2 3. I do 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. You get me? Because if you don't do 1 2 3 4, if you do 3, they might not all load up quick to get ready to attack. They might not all be positioned, but 4 allows me to like really get there and everybody's right there, and then we attack. 1 2 3 4. 1 2. See how someone will come back? You want to make sure they're all there when you hit that button. You don't want stragglers, because then they're not gonna hit. It's gonna be sloppy. See how you clicked on the right one? Yeah, that's a mistake. You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about like trying to attack. But now you're gonna try to attack and then click this one. See? You're complicating things. Because look, you see, if I click on here, I have to go back here. If I click on here, but then I attack here, now they're gonna come out. Now they're gonna start going like this. When you try to click it back here, they're gonna do this, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, they're out there." The moment you start using any of these sides and coming back, there's a chance that they're gonna come back. They're gonna go through there. I'm telling you. But you can try it. Give it a shot. See if it works for you. I'm just saying, you're adding another thing because you still have to go and hit right click attack. I mean, you still have to hit attack, left click, while you're doing the back and forth. It's not like you could just, you know, do that and then click on the ling and then come back, because now you're, see that? Then you accidentally expose yourself too much. You don't want to stick out, come out. You want to be in there all as much as long as possible with attacks. Barely sticking out. Barely sticking out. So if you could do what you're saying without coming out, then that's awesome. You know? Then make it happen. Yeah, because it's something you want to work on, because it really helps. If you're in team games, it really helps, because you don't get like a bunch of lings and panic. You actually know how to deal with it without losing very much. It's a good habit to get that practice. Usually run to the gas, but that's way better. Yeah, the gas. Yeah, exactly. Like clump up and but the pocket. Oh yeah.
I strike in silence, finishing the night. Ladder's quiet, but I hear everything.
Let's see. So what if static? Can you attack on the terminal?
Every move, every thought.
On the terminal, on the gas? You could on the gas. Yeah, you could do that, but you're exposed. But then you're gonna spread. So you'd have to. You get tricky. You could do it though through the gas, maybe through the pocket. You know, maybe through the pocket. Like if you go in between the pocket and try to figure out if you can stay right there, like between the mineral and the gas, if you want to. I just feel like that's too much surface area that you're giving the lings. But yeah, you could definitely do that. You could definitely get in the gas geyser. They stick together, and then you have to hit attack, and then stick together and attack. Just pick your battle and where you're doing it. Yeah, one pro's always gonna mine though. One pro's gonna be like, I'm coming in. I'm going in that mine. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, but static, what you're doing with the gas is you're giving the lings surface area. You're giving, now you can have like 3 lings that kill the probes at the same time. Even if you're doing that, you're letting three lings, you're gonna lose them so quick. Unless they're only like 6 lings, then yeah, you could do that. Like I said, this is worst case scenario. If you want to do the gas thing, that'll work in an average game, because you won't have that many lings to worry about, and you'll have units. But in a worst case scenario, I would definitely recommend the pocket. But there's so many different ways to micro. You want to learn how to do all of them, because it really helps. Yeah, this gas gives 3/4 surface. Yeah, it gives you more in that little pocket. You only have like 1 ling that can get in there.
Load screen glare, pupils dilated. No spectators. Just me and the voices I created. I don't play safe, I play possess, I play like I got something to prove. Every bill's a minute, pointing straight at the rules. They say standard, I hit coward, I devour the taboo. I'd rather lose 1,000 times than win by copying you. I queue up like it's therapy, but therapy don't help. So I micromanage demons till they tear through themselves. My APM's a pulse rate, heart racing with intent. I don't ladder for the points, I ladder cause I'm in. They scout me once, if they got me, then the pattern shows. I was confusion, make it go. I play chance with my stress, every move is a confession. If I lose, I don't rage, I just replay the depression. I'm not climbing for the fame, I'm surviving my head. Every match is a mirror, every loss is a prayer. Pull it wrong, I unravel, put it tight, don't test. This game don't end when I lose, it just crawls in my chest. They want me to walk off a wall, don't just keep it on. I want chaos with structure everywhere. risk is a neon. Sign flashing dawn, so of course I go on. As a language I'm fluent, I speak it later. I spit almost like personalities. They're the one side screams be normal, the other says never. I make mistakes on purpose just to see how I adapt. Turn a panic into poetry, improvise the collapse. They say, why would you do that? I say, watch me recover. I don't follow a plan, I flow through the floor and discover a new angle, new time, and new way to make it heard. I don't break under pressure, I convert it to dirt. Click, clack, think fast, misclick, no time. Brain splits, two voices both sound like mine. One says quit, one says yeah. Guess which one gets fed every time. I ain't a pro, I ain't casual, I exist in between. Where obsession gets hungry, start sharpening teeth. They laugh till they lose and they don't say a word. Funny how silence sounds loud when your confidence burns. I've been doubted, discounted, called a joke, called a meme, but they still watch the replays, trying to decode what I mean. You can copy my bills, but you can't copy my nerve. You can practice my strats, but you can't practice the swerve. I play like I'm arguing with myself on a stand. Prosecutor and defendant, both gripping the mouse in my hand. If I win, I feel empty. If I lose, I feel rage. So I keep hitting refuel like I'm locked in a cage. I'm not climbing for the fame, I'm surviving my head. Every match is a mirror, every loss is a thread. Pull it wrong, unravel, pull it tight, I'm obsessed. This game don't end when I lose, it just crawls in my chest. So, if it's strange, understand what it is. I ain't here to be safe, I'm here to exist. Win or lose, I don't leave, I just load it again. Same map, same war, me versus me to the shadows.
No Q-Sub. No Signet. Still loaded. I don't start games anymore, they just resume. Like something I left unfinished reading in the room. I see the map, I hurt my eyes, even when I close. Every path I never took still wants to be shown. I don't click, I anticipate. I don't move, I comply. Every page is pre-approved before I ask myself why. Stop calling me that shit when it started calling me. Now it just explains the future like it's reading me. They think I'm thinking, I'm executing. They think I'm calm, I'm just muting it. Every wall adapt, every scout a reminder of what I get in rap. I don't need vision to feel the shift, the balance never lies. When something breaks on the map, it breaks behind my eyes. Ask me how'd you know? I don't reply. You don't explain gravity when things fall to line. Already levitating. I don't do that snap, I just narrow the frame until there's only one outcome left for the lane. I fit the ring, defeat, just sequence, just repeat. No input, still response.
Dimensional scans 2. You see the threads of time. We interpret.
shit.
I don't start games anymore, they just resume. Like something I left. I anticipate, I don't move, I comply. Every plan feels free and full before I ask myself why. I stopped calling it instinct when it started calling me. Now it just explains the future like it's breeding me. I'm just muting. The game already knows the end. I just walk it through. Every move feels borrowed time. Every win feels due. I don't feel pressure. I am the flesh. Slow, constant, true. The ladder isn't something I play. It's something I move through. I hear mistakes before they fall, like echoes in a well. I see the loss in perfect detail before it rings the bell. They say react to that, respond, but I don't wait that long. I'm already living in the bar where everything goes wrong. Every face is a confession, every wall a doubt, every scout a reminder of what I get in route. I don't need vision to feel a shift, the balance stabilizes. When something breaks on the map, it breaks behind my eyes. They ask me how'd you know? I don't reply. You don't explain gravity when things fall to lie. Every move feels borrowed time. Every win feels due. I don't feel pressure. I am the press. Slow, constant, true. The ladder isn't something I play, something I move through. Sometimes I feel like I'm spectating my own hands at work, like a version of me that cares already has to serve up first. I don't tip, I don't slip, I just stand on the frame, and there's only one.
My lights for eyes.
The threat you seek.
The game already knows the end. I stop pretending I choose. Every path collapses inward until there's nothing left to lose. I don't take straight down on the straight. I just let the system finish what it decided in the beginning.
Screen fade.
You just continue.
What up, dude?
Just continue.
Extrapolating strings.
Looping in my head. Every choice I didn't make feels louder than what I said. I rewind moments, nobody else will pause. Every second I lost feels personal flaw. They play for safety, repetition, routine. I play for understanding what the in-between means. They say just win like that's all there is. But I'm chasing the why behind what I did. I don't want
What?
shortcuts.
Holy
I don't
canal?
want
What? Game who?
instincts drown. I break things open just to see how they breathe. I study collapse like it's teaching me peace. Don't confuse my patience with fear or delay. I'm learning how to stay when most people run away. Every slow step forward comes something inside, but I'd rather feel pain than live untested. Denied, I'm building through layers they never explore. They laugh from the surface, I'm under the floor. I fall like that. I'm there with the doubt, and the loss is a language I'm learning to shout. I confess I'm obsessed with the parts that feel wrong. The moments that stretch me when nights feel long. They measure success by the speed of the climb. I measure it by how much truth I can find. I see patterns of failure, they rather ignore. See comfort has changed, they mistake for a door. They call it control, but it's fragile at best. One moment of chaos exposes the stress. I invite that moment, sit with the shake. Let it strip me down to the choices I make. I don't feel that I said what the tail try to say. What fear whisper softly when plans went astray. I don't need applause, don't need them to agree. I need a respect who I'm becoming in me. If I played it safe, I climb faster, it's true. But I lose the part of me that wants something new. I'd rather arrive late knowing who I am than get there early holding someone else's plan. I'm building through layers they never explore. They lie from the surface, I'm under the floor. I fall, I adapt, I stay with the doubt. Every loss is a language I'm learning to shout. I confess I'm addicted to learning the pain and turning confusion into something I claim. They rush to the top just to stand on a name. I'm caught in a place where I don't feel the same. Sometimes I wonder if I'm breaking myself. But this grind is ego disguised as hell. But then I feel it, the spark when it clicks. When chaos becomes something honest and rich. I don't wanna dominate, I wanna understand. Why my hands shake less when I don't have a plan. Why freedom feels closer when certainty bends. Why losing with purpose still feels like a win. I'm building through layers they never explore. I blend in the places they won't go toward. I stay with the doubt, this chaos is home. I don't need out, I confess I'm fragile, relentless, sincere. I face every flaw instead of my fear.
He's gonna try to pump me with all those Marines and Vikings. He's like, oh. But he didn't know about the storm. He didn't know about the storm. He kept getting stasis. He kept getting stasis throughout the whole game. So, I know. So the way I use my stasis war. So this is a build I'm trying to work on. We'll get the hang of it. We got to get cannons in the back. Watch out for little mines. But typically, the main part is that you got to watch out for the Reaper in the beginning. But you got to also expand. And you got to go for the Stargate so you can get the Oracle. Straight microing that part. Yeah, I didn't want to go in there because I already knew. I saw right there a glimpse of Marauders. I was like, oh, okay, he's going Marauders, so that's gas heavy, ground, and pound. So, yeah, we gotta watch out with that. We gotta be careful with that. So I was watching, because they're aggressive. When they go Marauders, they're gonna hit you hard. Those bastards, and I'm not going any kind of ground. I'm getting oracles for Tempest, so I don't really have too much. I do have oracles though, so we have to be careful. I like to get two oracles for the Tempest because you get more stasis wards. You don't know what's gonna happen. It could be a Marine drop right here, and then they run over here. So I like to put one right here so that if they drop right here, all sneaky. And I let them be sneaky right here so they can just get all collective, and then they stim right in, and then they stim and they get stasis trapped. So that's what that's for. So we got a Zealot right there so that it can kind of mess with the little, so you don't see the little thing right there. I put a unit on there so you can't see it. Plus it makes them stack. It stacks them up. So when he pulls away, they go towards him. So see how it stacks? They stack up to kill it. Now we pull back, and he comes in all grouped up. So we have another one right here. That's why we like Oracles. Oracles are just they stall for my Tempest to get here. So And the reason why I like oracles too is because when I take this base, you got a stasis to make sure it gives you time so that they don't just bombard you with, you know, units. That you need to find ways to slow the units down. So if I only have one, it drains my stasis abilities, so I don't have that much stasis to actually protect my third. But with two, you know, I'll have enough to kind of get by. In this case, came in handy because, you know, the first one is right here. The second one is once they get broken, once they get to the cannon. So again, more stasis wards, you know, and they're thinking about Vikings and Marines because Marines and Vikings take out Tempest and carriers. So when they think about Vikings and Marines, they like to clump up those units. See, he's getting Vikings. Vikings like to clump up. That's the one problem about Vikings. Yeah, and Storms are really good at, you know, dealing with clumps. So look, stasis swords right here in case he comes from the side. And then we were gonna stasis sword right here, but we caught into him and he caught us. I was gonna revelate right there, but I was like, okay, well his army's right there, so let's storm him. So he sees this, but he doesn't see the storms. Now, one thing about the Tempest and the Colossus is that I like the Colossus because not only are they good against the bio, but one good thing about Colossus is they got a big head, right? So when you got a couple of Colossus with the big head, you have an area where you can hide the Templars. You see how the Templars in the back, there's a lot of like massive units that are kind of like blocking it. It really, you know, makes it hard for the Terran to realize what's back there. And so when they realize it with the storm, they're like, oh shit, you know, but you can't see it very good because the big heads block them. I like to hide my Templars behind the Colossus. So basically we made the Tempest and the Colossus so that they can go Vikings and Marines, because Marines and Vikings are good against, you know, Tempest and Colossus. So you kind of lead their comp by them seeing your comp. The one thing is that they don't realize the Templars. Now I don't get upgrades, right? I don't get upgrades. So what I do is I speed run the Templars. So typically a normal Protons player will get upgrades, and that slows down the Templar timing. Because you're getting upgrades, the Templars get pushed a little bit down the road. So what I do is I don't get upgrades. And because I don't get upgrades, that means my Templars come out a little quicker because the gas is there for the Templars. So when the time comes to attack, the Terrans aren't used to that timing of having to worry about Templars. They're usually after the second wave that they'll be like, okay, now I'll get my ghost, and you know. So that's what throws them off too, is that you're making the Templars a little earlier than usual, but you're also not making the upgrades. So it's a little yin and yang sacrifice. But it really helps because, yeah, it's better than dealing with the ghost down the road quicker. You know, you don't want to be later and then now you got to deal with ghost now. Oh, now you got ghost. So that's how I kind of speed run that Templar tech. Does this guy ever sleep? Who? Which guy? What up, Sean SC? Who? Welcome. Can't believe you made 2 oracles just for stasis traps. Crazy strat. I love it. Well, usually an oracle, most people would send an oracle out and then they'll go harass the SCVs, right? But you have a problem with cyclones. A cyclone will take it out, or you go in there and a widow mine just takes it out, and you're like, damn, I lost an oracle. So then when you think about it, if you would have not lost that oracle, because most of the time, even though you do damage once in a while, majority of the time you lose the oracle. So if you never lose the oracle, how many stasis can you make at that point? You know, sometimes you're like, oh man, it's 3 minutes in. I wonder how many stasis I would have made if I had kept that oracle alive. So then that's where I kind of just went, you know what, sometimes it's better to just macro and be more defensive, because I'm going in a different weird comp, than to go out there and try to pick off a couple SCVs. Plus the SCVs take longer to kill because they got that extra HP, 5 HP, so it's even longer. It's like, feels like quicksand trying to kill those things. Probes and drones are easier to kill, but those SCVs take a little longer. And so it's like you got stasis potential, oracle, widow mine, cyclone. Sometimes it's not even worth it. Go in there maybe a little bit, but then that's going to be energy that you don't have for stasis, and they're going to come at you, just storming at you. The more stasis, the better, because you just need a stall. That's all you're doing. And with 2 oracles, if I didn't have any harass in the first place, I would have been able to make like 5 stasis swords at the 3rd. Imagine having 5 stasis swords, and then you can make cannons. Them tempests are gonna be backed up for a good minute. They ain't gonna be coming in there guns blazing. That's for sure. Not against a tempest and like 5 stasis swords. That 3rd will be protected. The 3rd is like the area that you have to worry about, because that's when the Terrans have enough to push on you and they try to take your 3rd away. So when you have like 5 stasis swords all over your 3rd and you got tempest, they're gonna try to keep chasing and get stasis, and divide and conquer. So 2 oracles to me it's really good. I enjoy that playstyle because I'm going tempest. Yeah. Oh, B. I know. I should go to sleep sometime soon. But I was gonna play another game too. Because I still have another game that we were gonna play called Outer Wilds. Contemplating if we should play Outer Wilds for a few hours.
I'm the shadow in the map, the terror in your night, every proxy gate I drop, every cannon right, SCVs panic, workers scatter in fright, I control the flow, the fight's tight, the light, I blink, I walk, high temp, the storm.
Are you guys, most of you guys Protoss? Any Terrans in here?
Super mermaids, legend ladder sworn. I read your bill like a scroll in my hand every time.
You're liking it, Luke Flash?
No ladder king survives, no one withstands. I'm the ghost in the
you haven't heard these, huh?
I don't sleep, I don't rest.
It said right there, I don't sleep, right? It's true.
My world, my conquest. Carriers in the sky, void rays on patrol. Every Zerg attack, crush, Terrans out of control. I move unseen, every army.
Alright, give me a second, I'll take a hit.
I take every goal, no cheese, no trick. I dominate the grind. Every ladder match, saga I redefine. I play my style, no meta confined. Victory's mine, legend sign. I rise, I strike, I grind. Sewer mermaid moves, no one can hide. Every base I touch, every fight I define. StarCraft in my veins, victory's mine. This sewer mermaid. This sewer mermaid. I rise.
You need some breaks every now and again when you stream all day. Shit's
I wake up already
a little breather.
midday. Thoughts moving faster than my name. I see paths before I see faces. Whole conversation placed with bases. They talk to me, I nod along, but my mind's already 5 minutes strong. I'm splitting workers in my head while they're asking what I said. I don't explain, I just agree. It's easier than honesty. If I slow down, I feel exposed, like I've been found out. Decomposed, there's a fog where my thoughts should be. I scouted constantly, but every time I think I'm clear, something new appears. There's a fog of war inside my head. I don't know what's real till it's dead. Every fear feels unscouted. Every calm gets rerouted. I don't trust peace, I trust the plan. I don't feel safe, I understand. If I can see it, I survive. So I
SCV ready.
feel alive. I memorize losses like warnings. Carry them into the mornings. Every mistake stays on call, waiting to watch me fall. They say move on, like that's a key, like memory. There's mercy, but mine just stacks and waits, like units at the gate. I don't need noise, I need control. I need a roll, I need a goal.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm breaking down if I'm not fighting.
What's going on? Huh?
SCV
SCV ready.
doesn't make a sound. I trust the things that test me.
Go
Not
ahead.
those that let me be. There's a fog of war inside my head. I don't know what's
SCV
real
ready.
till it's dead. Every fear feels unscouted. Every calm gets rerouted. I don't trust peace, I trust the plan. I don't feel
What's
safe,
going on?
I understand.
SCV
If
ready.
I can see it, I survive. So I play to feel alive. Sometimes I wonder who I'd be without a map in front of me.
SCV ready.
Without a timer, without a threat, without something to offset the noise, the weight, the pressure build a part of me that never healed. Maybe I don't want it
SCV ready.
gone. Maybe I just want it shade. Turn the chaos into form. Turn the fear into a
Gangway coming
lead.
SCV ready.
There's a fog of war inside my head, but at least I know how this one's raised. Got the pain, prepare the loss, accept the cost, accept the cost. I
You're the
don't know,
boss.
I need a
What's
line,
up?
something stable I can time. If I can see it, I
Bad news.
survive. So I play to stay alive.
In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Thoughts don't know many map for what I want. If this is war, then this is mine.
What's going on? Go, go, go. SCV ready.
I fight it one build at a time.
Big job, huh? Want a piece of me, boy?
Alarm screams, my eyes snap awake. Mouse in hand, heartbeat about
In
to
the
break.
rear with the gear.
Office cold, but my brain's on flame.
ahead.
Every loud alarm whispers my name. Chill out, they say.
SCV
They
ready.
try and preach. I'm playing chess while the learning checkers each. Every code, every drone, every build stacked in my mind. My sanity killed. Last game I lost, sun creeping in. Supply blocked again. Same old sin. Macro slips like a knife in my wrist. Micros a mess. Everything's missed.
Add-on
Click, scroll, shift,
complete.
tab, panic. Hotkeys fire my hand. Manic. APM spiking brain cells. Right. Cursed dancing while my units die. Dropping lane. Didn't scout at all. Zerglings rush cannon, wall fall. SCVs scatter medivac on. Laugh at the chaos. Q again at dawn. Curse of blur decisions crash. Mental ran full. System brash. Countdown hits. I can't resist. Loading screen hell. Clenched fist. I know I should quit.
Systems go.
I know I should
Cyclone
sleep.
ready for action.
But the ladder calls.
SCV
And
ready.
it digs in deep.
Add-on complete.
Why am I flashes like fire, dropping the main, felt to inspire. Touch, go outside, I touch the mouse, feel alive inside every match, same damn game. Win or lose, I'm the one to blame. APM side, my brain's fried toast. I'm mother, don't doubt it, myself the most. Balance bounce, Marines line, I thought I had it. Nope, times up, stalkers, bling, my plan codes. Floating in ladder, help, endless roads. Mineral count, gas, low supply, block, brains is pause, hands can't be stopped. Everyone sticking like that loop. Maybe I win, maybe I choke, maybe I laugh, maybe I'm broke. Mentally drained, still hit ready. Next game loaded, my hands are steady, fast. Rip and respond, rebuild a dab. Everything crashes, sanity snap. Say I quit, press yes, stop again, load screen, nothing I descend. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm free. 5 seconds later, it's counting me. Another map, another fight. My obsessions, why me tight? I'm fine.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, right. Q again tonight.
Add-on
Q again
complete.
tonight.
SCV ready.
I swear I'm done. I swear I'm
SCV
free.
ready.
5 seconds later, it's counting me.
Channel's clear, boss.
Fucking yeah.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
G-type.
Research complete.
Shag creeks. Head
SCV ready.
shakes. Mouse code. See you never again.
Base is under attack.
See you next game.
By the numbers. Been waiting. Got it. Show me who you want. SCV's online. Let's go kill something.
Show a mermaid.
You got cool. Cyclone wrist. Show me
Not a mind.
you got a target in my com.
Check it. Check it. I ride, I strike, I grind. So mermaid moves, no one can hide. Every face I touch, every fight I define. StarCraft in my veins, victory's mine. Yo, I step in the ladder, micro like a ghost. Pro toss, blinking, zergling, scatter. I post every probe I send, every drone I host. Macro empire strong, I'm the one who moves most. I scout the map. Tim will try to read me. Shadow will lurks, Mims, Harry sees the strategy. I warp and surprise. Bannerlings bleed tragically. Every ladder match, I script my own legacy. I hit high ground, storm drops precise. Every void break flight, every reaper slice. No cheese gets by, no time it slips twice. I move like a myth, ain't nothing nice.
Research complete.
I strike, I grind. Super mermaid, no one can hide. Every base I touch, every fight I define. StarCraft in my veins, victory's mine. I'm the shadow in the map, the terror in your night. Every proxy gate I drop, every cannon right. SCV's panic, workers scattering fright. I control the flow, the fight's tight, the light. I blink, I walk, high temp, the storm. Every engagement, cinematic, enemies torn. Every
He has some Neosteel armor.
Command center upgrade
legend ladder
complete.
sworn. I read your bill like it's rolling my hand. Every time and every click I perfectly planned. No ladder king survives, no one withstands. I'm the ghost in the fight, final brand. I don't
Bad news.
I don't rest.
Mineral field
Eyes in
depleted.
the ladder, every click, every fight. My world, my conquest. Carriers in the sky, void rays on patrol. Every Zerg attack, crush, Terrans out of control. I move unseen, every army I control. Super mermaid flex, I take every goal, no cheese, no trick. I dominate the grind. Every ladder match, saga I redefine. I play my style, no meta confined. Victory's mine, legend sign. I ride, I strike, I grind. Super mermaid moves, no one can hide. Every base I touch, every fight I define. StarCraft in my veins, victory's mine.
SCV ready.
You a mermaid. You a mermaid. Light it up.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright.
SCV ready.
Alright.
Liberation is at hand.
Alright.
Add-on
SCV ready. Bad. Good. Big job, huh?
I laugh.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Why did I laugh?
Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Calm down, I speed up. They say slow, I split in two. One of me's defending, the other's already through. I see drops that don't exist, react to things I haven't missed. My hands argue with my brain insists it's right again. Build order scribbled in my teeth, timing windows underneath. I chew the clock, I taste the sound of 30 seconds breaking down.
SCV ready.
Attention. Got freedom.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm not playing the ladder's playing me. Shaking the bar, screaming bills, telling me what I should be. I don't know where I end anymore, where the map begins. I just hear
No base.
Maybe double time, no maybe. Every choice feels mandatory. Every plan feels temporary. I expand just to prove I can, then cancel just to feel the snap. They say, why would you do that? I don't answer, I just clap.
Speak up. Huh?
I'm not playing the ladder's in my head. It whispers time and scream mistakes, won't let a single thought rest. I don't cue games, I detonate every match a threat. You call this unstable, I call it a head split.
Speak up.
I sack units like confessions, lose on purpose, learn a lesson. When on accident, feel sick because it proves I'm built like this.
In the rear with the gear.
This isn't
Yeah. Give up.
I say this is how I stay.
Cyclone ready for action.
Click, 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 no pause.
You on screen.
No GG,
I'm in a heap
just
of trouble.
motion. No, G,
What's our
just
target?
motion.
Ready to raise some hell.
I don't wait for the game to load, it's already yelling inside my skull. Mid-map bleeding in the walls, everything calm down,
What's
I
our
speed
target?
up.
Ready to
They
raise
say
some
slow,
hell.
I split in two. React to things I haven't missed. My hands argue with my brain insists it's right again. Build order scribbled in my teeth, timing windows underneath. I chew the clock, I taste the sound of 30 seconds breaking down.
Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle station.
Let's go kill something.
Initiating.
I'm not playing the ladder's playing me. Shaking the bar, screaming Bill, telling me what I should be. I don't know where I end anymore, where the map begins. I just hear go, go, go.
Incoming.
Let's go kill something.
APM climbing like it's angry.
What? What is? What, the songs are corny? You have a good night. You missed me? What up, Jess? We'll play. Thanks, King Kai. You gotta go sleep? Alright, Immortal. I'll catch you up. I know, I gotta go sleep in a few hours. It's hard to go to sleep right now. No, the songs that I write, they're my style, they're my play style. So that's just how I play. It's you'll get a lot of damn. What the hell? Holy shit! Thank you so much. But subscribe, Prime, Immortal. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Yeah, this is how I play. So I write how I play. So if you notice if you read the lyrics, you'll kind of realize that it talks a lot about my chaotic play. But yeah, no, I'm not doing it off of the music, but I'm writing the music off of my plays. It's backwards. You get me? So I have my play styles, so I write music to counter the, to complement the play styles. Yeah, I know. Well, I have to. If I have to write music that describes me, that's why it's called flow tunes. If you listen to music, it describes me in my philosophy and how I like to play, how I like to think, how I play StarCraft yeah. So that's the reason why it has to have that substance. That's why I call it flow tunes, or else what would it be? It'd just be regular music, So the lyrics have the most important part to the songs to make it flow tunes.
Yeah. So a mermaid in the shadows. Florencio rise. Every click, every drop, every fight.
Let's go.
Check.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, just in case. We're getting better. We're getting better.
Enemies feel the pain, every probe, every drone, every drop insane.
I appreciate the love and, kind words.
Mind sharp like a blade, micro precise, every spell, every trade. Protoss blink, stalk a storm, enemies afraid. Macro empire, my will never decayed. SCVs, mine gold, drones march like soldiers. Every step calculated, move. Vandalins roll in, but my cannon smolder. Every fight a story, every tactic colder. I read your bill like scripture, predict your path. High Templar storm hits like a thunderous rap. Boy raising the sky, carriers cut the map. Sewer mermaid, legend carve my own path. I move in the dark, I strike in the lane. Sewer mermaid reigns. Enemies feel the pain. Every probe, every drone, every drop insane. Check it. I move in the dark, I strike in the lane.
So I have I also have rock.
Just dim them enough so you can't see your face. Walls be slow like they're
Go ahead.
Every
your time.
second stretches, refuses to die.
Big job, huh?
They took my hand, said rest your mind.
What's going on?
This is me being crazy.
Fingers still move count.
I play so crazy. The players took me to the asylum. And right here I'm singing that I'm in the asylum.
I'm still expanding in my mind.
Cause that's all I got. I got a room of just thinking about StarCraft.
Like something waiting just off the ground. They say the voices are real.
In the rear.
But they speak in numbers I feel. They tell me when I'm safe or late. They whisper lost, they promise fate. I cover my ears, they're still inside. Calling the text, I can't deny. They don't scream, they don't shout, they just never shut up now.
Be ready.
Padded walls, but they don't stop.
Go ahead.
The sound of clicks that never drop.
SCV ready.
Heartbeat sinks to unseen fights. Every blink starts another night. Doctor asks me what I see killing me. He says nothing's there at all, but I just saw my vision fall. They don't hear the warning before the break. They don't feel the terror of one mistake. They say the voices aren't real, but they replay what I couldn't seal. Every
Learning that true StarCraft.
every moment I flew away. They laugh quiet, they count me down, tell me this is where you drown. Not in water, not in sound, just pressure pressing me into the ground.
Bad news.
One voice says trust no one.
What's going on?
One says you already lost. One keeps looping the same old game like punishment paid in thought. I bite my tongue to make it stop, taste blood, but it still talks. They say it's fine, you're safe, you're here, but the time
Hey,
is
thank
still
you for the
ticking
love.
in my
Just in
ear.
case with the
They
$2
say the voices aren't real,
donation. Thank you.
but they know every weakness I conceal. They know when I hesitate. They know how long I can wait. They don't command, they don't beg. They just explain how this ends. And every time I try to sleep, they cue another
Get a command center.
I stare at the ceiling, map in my head. Every path that I never tread. They say heal, they say forget, but the game hasn't finished yet. Lights stay on,
In the rear.
clock won't
Go
move.
ahead.
Still playing
What's going on?
StarCraft in my mind.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
They locked the door, they lost the key, but the
Macro don't get the game like you do.
SCV ready.
That's because, yeah, I'm not afraid to explore. And a lot of people, they want the answers, so they copy the meta. But the meta is okay to learn, but you need to go outside the meta. It's not just the meta. You have to explore the game, you know, the layers of the game.
In the rear with the gear.
And there's a lot of catastrophes to go with it. So I've learned how to have a thick skin and explore, even if it came with a lot of failures. Look at this.
Add-on
Look at this.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news.
Turtle? It's supposed to be turtle? Yeah, they don't get it. They don't really get it.
not for rank, not for pride, just to see what happens this time. I cue again, even when it hurts.
Get some million.
Every match writes a line in the version of me that learns. Some nights I'm sharp, some nights I'm slow. Some games teach me what I don't know. Every weird idea, every risk feels like reaching through the mist. People talk, say I play it wrong, say I've been at this way too long. Maybe they're right, maybe not, but I'm still here giving it all I got. Don't chase perfection, I chase what's real.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, you can change it back. You could change it back. You have to go into the settings, but you could change it back to your name. They did that recently, like a couple months back last year. Yep. I know what you're talking about.
SCV ready.
There's no God.
Yes, come on.
So I cue again, even tired, even drained, even when the ladder feels colder than the blame. I cue again, not chasing the end, just chasing the moment when it finally makes sense.
job, huh? Go ahead.
I know when.
Yes, sir. Ready to raise some hell.
The ladder, the unit, the
Big
war.
Oh, really?
Mineral
Can
field
repair that.
completed.
SCV ready.
I think I'm going.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Check it.
SCV ready.
The map phones, I step and bite.
Research
Blink dark as
complete.
flash, eyes in the night. Wrong screen. SCVs whisper. Everything.
Let's get a Raven so we can kill the creep off. Oh shit, would you do a collab doing a 2v2 with Loco versus maybe Winter or somebody? If they're down with it, I'm down with it. Yeah, I mean I would definitely be down with it. You know who will be able to set it up? I mean I'll be able to suggest it. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Shit. But do you know? Do you have the influence to make it happen? I'm down with it. They know me, so it's just they have a schedule, and I don't know how their schedule is to do something like that. But I'm down. Actually met Winter and Loco in person several times. Very chill, very chill. I sent Loco a replay recently. I gotta send him another one so he can put them together because one's a bit shorter.
Mineral field completed. Research complete.
Oh, well, I would say I'm down, and I could also send a message to Winter. I mean, not Winter, Loco, and then see if Winter would be down. So I would say see if Winter would be down, because I think, of course, I think Loco will definitely be down. He'll have more time, but we'll have to see if Winter is able to, because still Winter tends to be more busy. But yeah, I'll message Loco and see what's up. I still gotta hit up Pig to see when he could do a 2v2s. I've done some 2v2s with Pig. I gotta see when if he's down to do some anytime soon. Probably run into them on BlizzCon. I'm gonna be going to BlizzCon this year, so I'll be able to run into probably most of them. I'm sure Loco will be there. I'm sure Pig will be there. Well, Pig maybe, depends. I'll have to see if he is. But Loco is usually in most of those big events. Same thing with Winter. I feel like Winter, I'm not sure where he lives, but he was at BlizzCon last time. You like twos? See, if I play twos, I have to have like a sweaty partner. That's why I like, you know, the opportunity with Pig. So Pig is a player that I could play twos with. So I just gotta check with Pig, see when he's available for another set of twos. So yeah, pretty cool. So I'm kind of trying to get Pig to do the twos. What up, Ark? Ark into his house. Straight cooking and philosophy the other day. You guys gotta check out. Well, I'm gonna be doing edits on the ribbon, but
Look at Tom Throat killing every on the ladder. I see shit of the burning trooper and Luke men around watching the stewards rolling on my phantom terrorist on YouTube it together with King Chaos.
Damn, Eminem, you crazy. You crazy. Oh god. That was hilarious. Yeah, this is kind of like a Green Day. I would say it's more of a teenage dirtbags, a little bit of Offspring, a little bit of Green Day. The tone, I was trying to get the tone. This one, yeah, the trying to get their cadence. Trying to get their cadence. Yeah, yeah, he's seen it once. I think he's seen it fully. What up, Shadow? Shadow in the house. Hold on, let me check. Okay, so Jessica said that she'll let me know tomorrow what day. But yeah, just in case, I have a replay that I'm gonna send Loco, and I'll let him know when I send him a replay. I'll ask him. I'll throw an invitation. Yeah, you haven't heard these, Acronym? You haven't heard this one? Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Oh shit, Raw Man C, thank you so much. Oh damn. Thank you. Appreciate that. Damn. I know. When I'm playing horror, that gets me. When I'm playing horror games, my scream will trigger my my scream. Thank you, welcome. You don't get scared, Shadow. Look at him, 1 BC, and he made a lot of corruptors. He made a lot of corruptors. He's got no gas for roaches. And what the? Oh damn, Acrodome with the 70s czar. She with the cheers. Oh, we'll have to cheers that for sure. Hold on, for 1BC Shadow. Give me a second. Would you do the SCV 1 versus 2 mod? Yeah, I'll be down with that. I mean, I've done it before. You're talking about, you know, Shadow loves that one. Shadow loves the StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2 mod. Whenever you guys want to fight each other too in that mod, I cast it. So I don't have no problem casting those games. If you guys ever want to set up like a personal little fun one-on-one, a little viewer battle. Alright, give me a second. Let me check.
Q pops in, but I don't feel fear. I don't chase the meta, I don't mirror what's clear. They say
yeah, I like these jams.
I say watch this unfold.
Oh, with Loco. I mean, if they're down with it, I would. That's to me. I'm always down to collab with them. I mean, I remember a group of us, Libby, Winter, a few of us all played Gumiho. There was a couple of us that all got together and we played. We all had like a handicap. Everybody had a handicap. I had to play with one hand. The other people had one. I forgot what. Everybody had some type of handicap. And yeah, that was fun. I've been playing StarCraft 1 since the beginning. I'm a StarCraft 1 player. Playing StarCraft 2, so I've been playing since the game started. My brother introduced me to StarCraft. Me and him love RTS games, and because me and him love RTS games, somehow he was able to get a word of StarCraft 1, and you know, we didn't know anything about computers. It was back in '98. And not many people had computers back then. I mean, AOL was a thing barely, you know. And yeah, we had to get a job. We were in high school, and we're like, we need to get a job because we need a computer. So we worked at a Subway, and we saved up for a good minute. And then from there, we went to Gateway Computer. They were, you know, back then there was like Gateway stores. And we would go in there and they had different showrooms. And we got this one with a big ass subwoofer. Fucking surround sounds. Man, I feel bad for everybody around us because, you know, we had, especially with my brother because he was playing Terran. Those tanks. And then not enough minerals. Need to construct additional pylons. Loud. We would have bumps. Like, we would bump that mofo. That fucking vibrated the room. And yeah, we would play like rock, Metallica, all kinds of. We had a bunch of music because we had Napster. You know, back then we had Napster and bumping. So yeah, I've been playing StarCraft 1 since forever. Right? My favorite game outside of StarCraft 2. And thank you so much for the $10 donation. Holy shit. Thank you. Loco and Pig versus Winter and Flow. I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that, or a free-for-all too. Yeah, I'll throw it to Pig too. I just sent Pig a replay for the Florencio files, so I'll see if I can send him another replay soon, and then I'll mention it. I'll see if Pig's down to do any kind of like thing with the streamers. I don't know Steadfast too. I know him a little bit. I know Steadfast a little bit, not too much. When my friend got Brood War, Broken Bone says I got StarCraft 1 CD. Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't. Where's my? I don't know where my other one is, but I have my. I had my StarCraft 1 somewhere. Where did I put it? I have my StarCraft 1 somewhere, but I also have the case for the Wings of Liberty. Oh shoot! Bam! But I have my StarCraft CD somewhere. Focus so sharp it could cut through. APM hitting light and blue. When it ain't love. Usually I have it close to me, but I guess I was cleaning and put it away. But yeah, I have my StarCraft 1 CD still. Where's the Liberty CD? I get the CD. Did I get the? I'm not sure if I got the HOTS. I think I got digital on HOTS. I think it was digital. Oh shit, thank you so much, just in case. Well, I appreciate the love. Holy shit. And cheers. My dad used to hide the key to the office around the house to keep me from playing Big Game Hunters till 3 a.m. every night. Dude, Big Game Hunters was the shit. I would love playing it. I used to play it with my friends. Oh man, it was a Big Game Hunter. Sometimes we would do Hunters, but then most people were like, oh no, minerals wipe out too much. Let's go Big Game Hunters because you can actually like survive. But sometimes we threw in that Big Game Hunters. We got a little reckless. But after that, I started getting into Fastest Map Possible. Fastest Map Possible started becoming one of my favorites because, everything was faster paced. And I was like, I'm digging this. I didn't even make that many units. My technique was different. My technique, I didn't need that many bases, that many gateways. I just had techniques that just killed a lot of shit. And a lot of players would usually have like a bunch of gateways or a bunch of this, but I just hit them in the nuts. I would take their work. I would find ways to kill their workers way quicker, and so they just won't have enough workers to get all that stuff, and just figured out ways to kick them in the nuts. I would storm those piles. Oh man, Fastest Map Possible. Would you ever join Pig and viewer attorneys or weekly chat with support? Any fee? There's a fee for that? I could try to do one. I'll see when I could do one. But he holds it on Mondays, right? Or I don't know what days he holds it. I don't think they charge though, right? Music's gotten better since I first started. That's what I try to do. I try to get better at everything. I just gotta work on it and explore it, and then I get better. So that's how I get my art, my paintings. I get better at it. Everything. I apply the same technique in learning a skill, and that's what I'm doing with StarCraft. I'm using that same technique, and eventually StarCraft will start showing some fruits to my labor. But I'm using the same technique, and so that's how you do it. StarCraft's life. But I'm glad you're noticing. But I am getting better. Alright, cheers, guys. Thank you. Let's go. Message. Yeah. Fastest man possible. This is shit. I use Suno AI to sing, to do the singing and the music. So I have to write the lyrics on there and write the prompts. And with the lyrics and the prompts, it helps them kind of like read it the way you want the tone to be. But there's a lot of like experiments, you know, because you don't have full control on the tones. So what I do is I get different samples, and once I see a sample that has a good cadence, then I work with that sample. I'm like, okay, I like the cadence. So then I'm like, oh, I like the tone. Okay, I can work with that. And then I'll start working on it. But it's a little random in the beginning. But when you do find a tone, you can get it becomes less random, as you have more control over it, because you're picking the tone and now you just find the words and how to say it. And what kind of instruments you want. Try doing different genres. Yeah. You can mix it in a little bit better. Alright, let's go. I should do an Ian Wardrun or Halion style. Let me write that down. Halion or Wardrun. Okay. I wrote that, so I'll listen to them and see how they sound.
What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
How you do a better job? Yeah, Neil's been working on stuff too. Neil Voodoo, he's been learning how to use Suno recently. He's loving it. He's got some chill vibe music. You'll see him in the viewer music.
time you blink, your chances pass. I don't need luck, I need control. Start your economy, watch panic grow. You see units, I see the plan. Every move I make, I'm 10 steps ahead, man. Cue 'em up, watch them fall. I take your units, your hope, I take it all. Cue 'em up, don't even try. By the time you blink, your base will die. Cue 'em up, watch them fall. I take your units, your hope, I take it all. Cue 'em up, don't even try. By the time you blink, your base will die.
Armed and ready.
I bait your attacks, then hit you back. Every step you take, I set a trap. You overextend, I punish your drive. I dominate the ladder, I survive. Think you're clever with your proxy play. I scout it, I stop it, I don't delay. Your confidence fades, your timing cracks. I control the tempo, I cover all tracks. I don't need cheers, I don't need praise. Grind the ladder, I earn my ways. Every match is a lesson you'll feel. Every replay shows I'm the real deal. Cue 'em up, watch them fall. I take your units, your hope, I take it all. Cue 'em up, don't even try. By the time you
Thor is here. It's coming. It's coming. I've even been doing Cyclone with Ghost. I've been going with Cyclones and getting a quick EMP. 2 EMPs with 1 Ghost. Here, we'll try it.
You can learn, but you can't keep pace. I'm always ahead, I control the space. No shortcuts, no mercy, just skill in mind. Every opponent leave regret behind. I don't need a shout, I don't need fame. I just cue again and do it all the same.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
I'm still here.
I'm doing more theatrical kind of like music too, where there's more dialogue, a dialogue kind of feel. Debo Terran streamer?
Systems go.
Not sure if I recognize that name, but I was a Protoss, so I kind of had a Protoss only phase.
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. In the rear with the Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
What the hell? Was he scouting somewhere else?
Research complete.
Bad news. Systems go. Cyclone.
Add-on complete.
Sounds like a plan. You sure about? Come again. Go. Optics online.
I try to hide, but the game keeps me inside. 8 p.m. ticking in my veins. Every victory brings new chains. I don't know if I play or if I'm played. Every memory begins to fade. The ladder isn't just a game,
Solo
it's a
operative,
shadow
right?
calling my name.
Now
The ladder holds my secrets tight. Every thought I keep at night. Every loss, every game. Turns a memory into my brain. The ladder whispers when I sleep.
Optics online.
Did it shoot?
I press play.
Ready to raise some hell. Armed and ready.
Mineral
Every
field
build, every
depleted.
plan, but the grind never stops. They don't give a damn. I watch my units fall, my expansions burn. Mistake a lesson, never learn. I learn. See the game changing, can't skip the grind. Stop playing every move, every way. Fight alone in the silence while the world keeps saying things gotta change. Things gotta change. Proxy bills in the shadow, strikes when they sleep. I move through the chaos, make them feel the heat. I've been hunting in the late game, trapped in the zone, but I find a way to go. Leave them all alone. Scouting every weakness, particularly. Think they got the upper hand, I flip the camera. So warriors, titles, no fame, just reading a map and a mind of game. Game changing, can't skip, can't stop, playing every move. Things gotta change. Things gotta change. But the ladder stays the same. Nice empty room, just me and the screen. I feel the pressure crushing. You know what I mean? Friends don't understand it. They just see the score, but they don't know the battle. War inside my core. I keep pushing, I keep fighting. I don't let it break me. Every loss, every grind, it only makes me stronger, sharper, colder, ready for the next fight. I'm alone in the struggle, but I keep my sight. I watch the strategy shift. Matters always new. I adapt, I improvise, never caught in the view. Sometimes I question, is this worth the cost? But every battle I win reminds me what I lost. It ain't about glory, it ain't about fame. It's the craft of mind, the unforgiving game. And I'll keep climbing, keep fighting through the pain. Cause the ladder don't forgive, but I rise again. I see the game changing, can't escape the grind, can't stop the playing. Every move, every click, every mind game I'm weighing. We fight alone in the silence while the world
Mineral
keeps
field
saying
depleted.
things gotta change. Oh, things gotta change, but the ladder stays the same. Yeah.
Show me who. Cyclone inside of comms open. Systems go.
Every time I'm drawn, every shadow reminds me I'm
Got a
gone. I
target.
blink
Channel. You got.
units, move
Show me
on
who you want to
little.
die.
The map folds into the room, and the ladder blooms in
Channel's clear.
gloom. No
Comms
one
open.
enters, no
Got a
one
target.
leaves. Only echoes and empty keys.
What's going?
Every thought
SCV ready.
becomes a cue, and every cue becomes a you.
Go
The
ahead.
ladder's in my head tonight. Every push, every fight, I'm
Comms
awake,
open.
I can't escape. Every bill reshapes my fate. The ladder whispers, the ladder waits. Every win, every mistake, I move, I blink, I hesitate. But the ladder,
Good job.
decides my state.
Gotcha.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, I was about to get there too.
Base is under attack.
Oh man, we messed up pretty hard. G to the G. Or maybe it was from SCV. Yeah, I sent him a little late. He came right at the right time. I was sending him we were just about to. Timing. Yeah, timing.
The ladder's in my head tonight. Every push, every fight, I'm awake, I can't escape. Every build reshapes my fate. The ladder whispers, the ladder waits. Every win, every mistake. I move, I blink. I hesitate in the ladder.
Yeah, that's all about. It's about fun, enjoyable games, you know. We'll get the hang of it.
Nobody clapping for this part.
What up, Broken Bones? Dragon Ball Z themed mini games. I don't know if I remember that, but I used to watch all kinds of Dragon Ball Z, all the way till Trunks. That's when I stopped. Not that I wanted to, but we didn't have more CDs for them. But up to Trunks, I was like, oh shit, Trunks is the shit. Too bad I can't see him.
I ain't angry, I'm exhausted. The difference, don't get it twisted. Anger screams, pain just sits.
The androids, you know.
I gave F with the people who vanished. They loyalty where it wasn't demanded. Now I trust.
It was like right after Frieza.
Heart scarred up. Look at smile, stay bold.
SCV ready.
Ain't no applause.
Go ahead.
When we survive alone.
Ah, you scared me.
Ain't no reward. Carrying this load. I don't cry loud. I don't beg down. I didn't wake up. Keep going. The love is up. Hate the process. Love confidence. Hate the mess. Love the wind.
Shadow.
Don't love the nights. I almost check out.
Oh, you've been sitting on it? You haven't had time to watch it?
Seen bridges burn. 'Cause I ain't been.
My friends got me into this other one that has to do with like these big ass robot monsters. I forgot the name of it, but it's very popular. I have to watch the last of it. I haven't seen all of it. But like, you got these big monsters that weird ones, but interesting. People be using these little connectors and just flying with, but yeah.
In the rear with the gear.
Don't say he was strong. Say he was tired.
Ready.
Say he kept going anyway. Yeah. I got love for the ones who doubted me. They taught me how empty words be. I got scars I don't explain no more. Explanations just reopen doors. I don't chase peace, I make space for. Between the chaos I've been facing with. Because life never softens up. I still stand, don't always look. Yeah. I don't need crowns, I don't need praise. I need sleep, that ain't haunted by day. But till that goal, I'm ready to move. Everything like it's proof. Applause. Still here.
Attack on Titan. Yeah, that's the one, right? That's the whatever. That sounds familiar.
Applause, still here.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Attack on Titan.
What's going on? SCV ready.
The same anymore. I bend the rules, break down the floor.
Yeah, whatever.
Timing's absurd. Every plan I make, another unheard. I laugh at bills, they call me up. I'm painting chaos in my arena. No one watches, no one sees the patterns hiding in my keys. Every blink, every push, every plan, I replay it all again and again. Maps of my mind, stacked high, every strategy. Every lie, I push the boundaries, I redefine. Every ladder, every climb. Maps of my mind, they never see.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder.
I tell them no, I need the test. Every risk, every play, every fight keeps me awake through the night. I'm not insane, I'm precise. Every chaos crash, what's going on? Like ice. I'm the master they can't see. In this world only I can be. Maps of my mind, stacked high, every strategy, every lie. Maps of my mind.
Bandit, big job, huh? Look, SCV ready.
They don't hear you when you quiet. They only listen.
Solo leveling?
So listen.
What is that?
I wasn't built for comfort, I was built to endure. Patience from pressure, learn truth from the floor. Everybody talk plan, but they fold when it's time. I stay standing with doubt weighing heavy on my spine. I don't flex wins, I respect scars. Every loss left a mark, made me see further than stars. They expect me to rush, I expect them to crack. While they rushing decisions, I'm sharpening fact. Still here, when they thought I'd break, still here.
What's
When
going
the
on?
lights went fake, ain't loud, ain't flashy, I don't move like that. I survive where they panic, that's a different man. I watched egos explode over nothing but pride. Watch talent go silent, cause fear stand inside. Everybody wanna lead, nobody wanna bleed. Everybody wanna win, nobody wanna read. I don't chase momentum, I control the pace. Let you think you were here while I raise the race. When it finally hit you, it already done. You still asking questions, I already won. Still here, against all the noise, still here. Made peace with the choice, no crown, no stage, no hands clapping back. Just pressure and bread in the mind, it won't crack. This ain't good, this discipline. This what happens when you stop explaining yourself.
Nuclear missile ready.
Hey, they confuse silence with weakness, I let them believe. I don't need validation, I got scars that agree. I've been doubted by strangers, underestimated by peers, but fear never lived. I made room for years, I don't hate on my sin, I don't chase on my past. Same ones talking loud, never built something that lasts. If tomorrow don't promise me nothing but bread, I still stand on my choices, with pressure in the chest. Still,
Command.
Still, that's the message.
With 3 nukes?
That's enough.
SCV ready.
Yeah, we're gonna get the other one. We just needed the gas.
Missile ready.
Ghost reporting. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
They don't know what's coming.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Q pop aside in, no cap, no fear. Proxies in my hand, blood stalking near. They say play safe, I laugh, I stun. Zerlins at the back, cannon fake up front. Back on the line, I make them sweat. Every scan they drop, nah, I ain't done yet. Every loss a lesson, every push a thrill. Every trick I pull, I bend the ladder at will. Mind games, heavy vanish, reappear. Bending lanes, breaking brains, opponent disappear. I don't chase rank, I chase the chaos. I crave every cue, every fight I'm bold, I'm brave. They watch my bill, try to read my mind, calculate my pair, but they fall behind. Every fake, every cheat, ladies, I'm lost in the letter. Push every fake, I fake.
bedroom. Break
Go
chain,
ahead.
shift spin.
Speak up. Go ahead.
Every cue, every fight, every night I climb.
What's our target?
I find a weakness. I make it mine, make it mine, every push, every fake, I break through. Rocky cheesecake, I got tricks in my sleeve, up on and running. Every fight, something new. Mental chaotic, unpredictable heart. I push, I expand, and I tear 'em apart.
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm not here to follow the ladder.
SCV ready.
I'm here to bend it.
You ready for war?
And if that
Ready
costs
to
me
blunder.
games,
SCV ready.
Ghost
pay
reporting.
that bill.
SCV
Yeah.
ready.
Deploy.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Talk to me nice.
SCV
You
ready.
don't talk at all.
Sounds like a plan.
Channels
Let
clear.
the lights on,
Give me the sit rep.
phone on silent. Switch off.
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
Keep my phone face down, I don't text back. I be talking to the mini-map, with my stress at. Everybody want my time, I ain't got
What's
that.
going on?
I invested in a void where the loss is glad back. I don't ghost cause I'm cold, I just vanish to focus.
Mineral
Every
field
convo feel
depleted.
heavy when my brain overloaded. They say why you so distant, I say I'm zoning. Tryna hit my instincts through the sound of opponents. I got friends I ain't seen, they still love me, I know. But the ladder call louder than my front door. Ever you go, feel like pressure in the skies. Cause I don't know how to answer without telling lies. I be dodging cars like drop shit's over mine. I don't hate nobody, I just got my mind. I ain't anti-social, I'm just overstimulated. Too many voices, too many things, I ain't made it. If I pull away, don't take it as disrespect. I'm trying to stay intact, yeah, I'm playing defense. I don't pull away, cause I don't care. I pull away, cause I care too much. I swear every bond feel risky when you've been alone.
Shit.
Like pylons, try to call it home. I'm trying to stay sane in a mind like mine. Every match take a piece, every loss leave a sign. If you fade when you reach for my hand tonight, it ain't love I'm lacking, this peace I'm trying to find. I expanded my head, but I turned it in real life. There's a supply for the stress all the time, it feel right. I don't hang out much, I hang on barely. Micromanaging emotions like they even scary. I got loyalty issue with free time. I be choosing grind over good times. Every relationship feel like a mirror. Show me who I was, who I could be clearer. I ain't afraid of people, I'm afraid of dependent. Cause when they leave, my whole bill need amending. So I keep them at range like a siege tank line. Say it's strategy, but it's fear by design. Heart on cool down, so I don't disengage clean, I just float away. I don't know where ambition and then loneliness start. I've been sacrificing time like in minerals in my heart. If I go quiet, don't assume I'm gone. I'm just trying to find myself between
Command
games I
center
spawn.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I don't pull away, cause I don't care. I pull away, cause I care too much. I swear, every bond feel risky when you've been alone. I build walls like pylons, try to call it home. I'm trying to stay sane in a mind like mine. Every match take a piece, every loss leave a sign. If I fade when you reach for my hand tonight, it ain't love I'm lacking, it's peace I'm trying to find. I don't know how to be close
Cyclone ready for action.
without losing my edge.
You got
I don't know how to be loved without preparing for the GG screen. So I queue up again. Sometimes I miss people mid-game, no lie. But I'm scared if I stop, I won't open up my drive. This ladder raised me, taught me patience and pain. Now I talk to the screen like it understand my brain. I ain't numb, I'm selective with where I bleed. I don't open up easy, that shit call me sleep. If I keep my distance, it's not cause you're wrong. It's cause I've been alone, so long to feel like home.
Optics online.
I don't pull away, cause I don't care. I pull away, cause I care too much. I swear I'm learning balance in a game with no pause. Trying to love without losing what made me who I was. If I disappeared and come back, we fine. No, I wasn't wrong. I was protecting my mind.
Ghost reporting.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
Florencio. If I don't answer right away,
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm probably still fighting myself.
You sure? Out with it.
still fighting myself.
Ghost reporting.
Ready to raise?
Will do.
This ought to be good.
You sure?
They think it's a game,
I'm in a heap of trouble.
but it's a war of mine. Rise every unit, every probe, precision in my eyes. Plan, I stay 3 steps ahead while they just stand. Every loss taught patience, every win the cost. I learned early in the grind, nothing history, nothing's lost. I bait, I scout, I walk, I rally. I keep my focus sharp while they panic in the alley. They call it obsession, I call it survival. I shake the ladder my way. Every micro mistake, I turn it around. Crush them all, make no room for breaks. They learning the cue. I control the fight, every move decides, every strategy title in the cue. No one sees my grind, I outsmart, outlast, even more behind. Learning the cue. I control the fight, everyone decides, every strategy title in the cue. No one sees my grind, I outsmart, outlast, leave them all behind. Zerglings, floods, stalkers, blink, keep up if you can. I'm acting flawless, move soft, outplan every rush, every trap. I predict and adapt. I let them feel safe and strike. They get zapped, they talk big on chat, but they crumble inside. I don't flame, I don't brag, I just watch them relax. Every beat another test, every game another fight. I grind in the shadows, out of view, out of sight. I don't need applause, I don't need fame. I just need control and respect in this game. Every replay is proof, every match you display. I dominate the ladder.
Screwed up right there.
I control the fight, every move decides, every strategy tied. Learn the cue. No one sees my grind.
Mistakes we're done.
Learn the cue. I control the fight, every move precise, every strategy tied. Learn the cue. No one sees my grind. I outsmart, outlast, leave them all behind. They don't see the hours, don't see the pain. Every click, every build, it sharpens my brain. I stay focused when they rage, when they fall. I'm the shadow in the ladder. They hear the call. I don't stop. I don't quit, I don't fold. Every decision is calculated, every tactic bold. They chase me, they panic, they fall behind. I move like a ghost, leave no trace, clear mind. That is my battlefield, my grind, my domain. Every opponent tested, every mistake they bane. I don't play for glory, I don't play for fame. I just cue again and rise above the game. Kill again, still here, still ahead. Still untouchable.
There's a low I'm living in, the wall's not loud enough to name it all. It fills the gaps between each breath, like quiet practicing for death. I sit still, it sits with me in an unseen weight I cannot see. Every second stretches thin, like the air forgot how to come in. I check the door, it's always closed. I check the clock, it never knows. There's static in the room tonight, a snow of thoughts in black and white. Every channel shows the same fight, every signal feels too bright. Static in the corners of my eyes, shapes that flicker never rise. I try to speak but language dries, just broken words and hollow replies. The ceiling breathes a little slow, like it's watching from below. My reflection lags behind, half a second out of time. I move my hand, it hesitates, like it's asking for escape. I blink once, it multiplies. Too many versions, none alive. No footsteps near, still hear the floor. No voices clear, still hear them more. There's static in my head again, a storm that doesn't need the wind. Every memory wearing thin, every silence wearing in.
Get a bunker.
Static where the calm should be, a buzzing cage with no key. I turn away, it follows me, a shadow made of frequency. I try to name
better be good. Go, go, go!
Inside the air.
Add-on complete.
There's static in the dark tonight. No switch to kill the light. Every dream tuned slightly wrong. Every night too long. Static when I try to rest. A trembling inside my chest. I hold my breath if man.
Some links came over to visit.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's still
Go ahead. Armed and ready. You, let's go. In the rear with me. Bad news?
Add-on complete.
What up, sea turtle?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Florencio.
Ah,
In the ladder,
bad news?
I grind in silence. They don't see me coming. I see the hate creeping in the ranks. Every probe, every drone, I'm tanking through the pranks. They think they know my moves. They think they see my path, but I'm 3 steps ahead, calculating the math. Sometimes I bleed, sometimes I fall, but every loss makes me stronger through it all. The ladder's cold, the ladder's cruel. Florencio playing smart, breaking every rule.
And if I rise, it's in the dark. And if I fall,
Commander Florencio, how are you doing, boss? What up, Bruno Uno? We're doing good. It's our day off. We get to chill with you guys, hang out, do some cheese, some chill vibes. Oh, you know what?
Protoss, Terran, they'll feel the pain. I haunt the bases like a ghost in the game. They call me insane. Unconventional slide, I twist the ladder, make my enemies cry. The grind is lonely, patience is my curse. Every strategy rehearsed,
That's always
every plan, every
surprise.
track. The shadows hold.
Right.
Florencio moves
Ground
cold,
weapons
story
upgrade.
untold.
and if I rise, it's in the dark.
Oh, the TVZ?
And if I fall,
I don't usually upgrade though.
Florencio stalking in the shadows, taking flight. I grind, I strike, I survive the night.
SCV ready.
I hear the click, I hear the hum. Every unit moves. It's more than a game.
Our
It's a
SCVs are
fight.
under
I
attack.
find Florencio in the ladder. Darkness in my
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I tell myself I'm fine, I just need one
SCV ready.
One match when my hands don't shake. Thoughts don't hum, I don't play for escape. I play to stay sharp, I stay ready in the dark. I've been living with scars.
SCV
yeah.
ready.
See the word, just the risk when it lands. I've been
ready.
burning through doubt with a mouse in my hand. If I fall, I adapt. If I'm late, I'm vent. I don't quit when it's hard. I commit and I bend. That's a lie.
SCV
You
ready.
don't play to stay sharp, you play to feel alive. You wait to calm, cause it lets the truth talk. So you count it in clicks and call that result. You don't adapt, you
Oh shit, thanks for the donation. Siraj, Florida? Thank you. Oh shit. Thank you guys. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you're liking the music. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Spotify. I'll get Spotify so I can put them out there. For now, I have some of them on my YouTube.
sure you mark is the reason I'm me.
Need something liberating?
Cost, I just pay it up front. I know what this takes. I ain't running from none. You call it addiction, I call it a vow. I ain't running from you. I'm carrying you now.
What's our target?
Give me early 200s, Blink 182, Our Lady Peace vibes. I could try to see if I can listen to the music and see, give it a shot. I'll write it down right now so I can remember.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
These are, so if you have a song that you like on these, I'll put it in my Discord. So I have I have these on, some of these on my Discord. My Discord's in the description. And sometimes if you like a song, just put the timestamp and I'll make a video for it too. That's another thing. If you guys like a song, just timestamp it on the comment, just what time it was, and then I'll literally make a solo video with lyrics. But outside of that, yeah, let me know which one, and I have a Discord for it too. I'll put them in my Discord under Flow Tunes.
Take it slow.
Every game feels predetermined.
Yeah, there's a place where it says Flow Tunes, new Flow Tunes. If you like a song that you hear, not all of them are in there yet, so I haven't put them in. But if you like one, I'll put it in there. I just, just not enough time.
You'll hand it to me.
Yes, come on.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
They say I play like I'm the best, but something else
Command
is
center
at the
upgrade
wheel.
complete.
But I just hear the man breathing.
Cyclone ready
It
for
tells
action.
me what is real. Afloat between unfinished plans, and every risk you chose to ignore.
Shit, I'm behind.
Hesitate right before I can't move anymore. Watch me break. Should I let go?
Add-on complete.
Watch me break.
Yo, SCV ready.
Let it light out. Watch me break and let go.
Cyclone proceeding.
Well, watch out for those
SCV ready.
investors.
I'm still queuing notches, even when the screen goes black. I replay supply counts and silence like numbers into my back. Shut the door on every voice that says this isn't how you win. From repetition till it feels like liberation is at hand.
Add-on.
Viewed up. Optics online.
See my opponent typing slower, like he's questioning his hands. There's a hit in his rhythm when it swings. God, what a fragile thing and defeat means.
Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there.
Says I won't grow to
Big job. Systems go.
be a
Cyclone
safe familiar creep. Call it genius, call it wrong, but I'm just trapped inside the rider, hearing cues where I belong.
Cyclone
Launch complete.
Monitor hums like a nerve. I learn to keep my hands still while I'm waiting for it to hurt. You step forward too confidently, like nothing here could turn. I mark the seconds quietly and let the lesson burn. I don't rush the ending, I just let it arrive. Everything you're building was already behind.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
It happens in slow motion, you don't feel it at first. By the time you know it, the damage is worse. It happens in slow motion, the plan falls apart. I never had to touch you, you collapse on your own start. Gonna change the frame. You blame them at the timing. You never say my name. Two paths split in the silence. You chose the one that fades. I stay where the culture is and watch the color change. I don't raise my voice. I need the sun. Everything you trusted is leaking out. It happens in slow motion, like a thought you can't outrun. Every move you make freeze the outcome. It happens in slow motion when your certainty bends. Didn't break the moment, I just waited for the end. And night I replay patterns like they're written in my skin. I don't chase perfection, I don't chase perfection. I just punish hesitation. There's a calm inside the damage that I've learned to live. And if this looks like obsession, you should you can tell the story differently. Love wonders on my side. And love doesn't sit this patient, and love doesn't rush you. I leave the screen still clear. Walk away, another name erased from the space between.
Enemy contact.
It ends in slow motion. You don't scream, you stall. The quiet says everything after the fall. It ends in slow motion. I'll let go, I'm gone. You're still open, I'm already moving on.
In the rear with systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Do you ever feel like you're drowning in echoes?
Kill something.
Like everyone's just repeating the same line? I'm not here to be distracted.
There you got me.
What's that?
Systems go. Cyclone ready
Not
for
just
action.
another
Mineral
face
field
in the crowd, no clone.
How can we help?
Trying to copy my moves, but you're stuck in the unknown.
What are you guys doing?
I'm the
Oh
author
my
of my
goodness.
story, pens bleeding true.
You got
You're
coordinates or
just a
what?
carbon copy, lost in the blue. I'm breaking these chains, you're stuck in the past. Trying to catch my fire, but it just built to last. As a fake mirror, the shadow in my path, but I'm blazing new trails. So you do the math. You're just a carbon copy, stuck in
Base is under attack.
I'm the voice breaking silence, can't accept defeat. I'm running this race with my heart on the line. Your faded reflection.
No shit. I was hoping for Cyclones.
Build orders like bricks, foundation made
We had so many.
You steal my moves, but can't feel my flame.
Gotta use our units more. We're gonna spend our money.
Surface, but I'm digging for gold. Drop pods, fall hard. Jack shattered the lies. I'm not a
GG.
rerun, I'm the truth in disguise. You replicate sounds, but you're missing the beat.
We had so much money, so we gotta make more stuff. Gotta get rid. I gotta remember to spend my money. I have to remember to get into a second phase where I make more productions. Once I get that habit, I think we'll be really good. I just don't have that. Oh man, I'll get them next time.
Not afraid to be made.
What up, June Fox? Make Vipers great again. This speed abduct tank bullshit got me tilted.
So keep imitating, I'll keep creating. Carbon copies crumble, original stay waiting. I'm more than a shadow, more than a name. I'm the fire that burns through your copycat game.
You got a meeting from Miss, the puzzle game? Gabe beat Cero recently? Yeah, me and Arcanom just beat Ribbon just recently. I'm gonna edit a video and put them out in sections. We're gonna be doing Myst sometime soon. We're just playing Talos Principle. We're gonna be playing Talos Principle later today or tomorrow, depending on what time you guys are in. The Myst beam. Home Story Cup this weekend, isn't it already? It's now. What up, SE2? Try and buffet it.
Go ahead. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Like I've already played it in my head. I don't rush, I wait for
SCV ready.
Tiny tells you don't defend. I don't need before.
That's when Gabe knocked out Cero at Home Story Cup. Oh. But not recently. Man, Big Gabe can drink. That's something that some of you guys might not know. That guy could drink.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Terran, should they no, they got nerfed a little bit with the Ghost. I think the Ghost got nerfed, right? And the Widowmine. There's a couple changes. I can't remember. The only thing is that the tank can't get pulled by the Viper anymore. So that's the big thing.
Move it. SCV ready.
That's when the get out the island and go home meme. Oh.
SCV ready.
Oh, did you?
Good job, huh?
Oh shit, yeah. So you know firsthand.
SCV ready.
Someone told me that he was drinking over the same night we were drinking at this place, but he was at the bar with some pros, and yeah, they were telling me that man, that guy could drink, and then he'll be back the next day all feeling good. What up, guys? Everybody's all hung over.
Armed and ready. In the rear with the gear. By the number.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Huh? Big job, huh? What's Let's go. SCV ready.
Here's the goat. Terran, finally Terran coming back.
What's up? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. SCV ready.
He's a paid actor. Plot twist.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
There's Overlord.
Been waiting. Armed and ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? What? Big job, huh? Well, Buttermouth. Bad news. In the rear. SCV ready.
His name is Florencio.
You gonna give me?
I hit find match, already know.
Command center upgrade
This
complete.
game is not gonna go my way, but I queue anyway. Okay. He's got proxies hidden in the fall.
Like this one.
My scout dies to something wrong.
Add-on complete.
I thought this map
Add-on
was
complete.
safe and clean. Why is there a hatch behind my gas account?
You scared me.
I practice builds, I watch the pros. I follow guides from years ago, but nothing here is making sense. And now my wall is full of tents. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft ladderback baby. Yeah, he's ruining my MMR. I don't know why I keep believing that this time maybe I'll go far. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft ladderback baby. He's off meta like a fever dream, and I'm watching my whole game fall apart to a build I've never seen. I try to pressure, he expands. I try to macro, he just lands. A random army in my base like he planned it weeks away. He's smiling somewhere, I just know. While I'm typing, I've been in on chat slow. My supplies, blights, blah, timing's late, and somehow he's already on 4 gates. The casters say
Shoot, sorry.
this shouldn't work,
Big job, huh?
but Florencio just shrugs and lurks in dead space. Corners, shadows deep.
I'm gonna hit him right now.
Mini-map forgets to beep. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft ladderback baby. Yeah, he's rewriting every rule. And I don't know why I keep pretending like this game is fair and cool. 'Cause I'm just a StarCraft ladderback baby. My plan's dead on arrival, see, and I'm losing the creativity at a speed I can't compete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade
He's
complete.
floating buildings just for fun. Splitting units one
Research
by I want. I try to pause, my heart rate spikes. Why does he like these kinds of fights? I should leave, but I stay, because part of me is impressed anyway. Cause I'm just a StarCraft ladder bag baby. They farming clips tonight. And I don't know why I keep queuing, knowing I'll be food for hire. Cause I'm just a StarCraft ladder bag baby. My army melts in 5 seconds flat. And I'm typing GG with shaking hands to a guy who bet on that.
Bunch of corruptors.
How you doing? Spawn 11 cent drop 1 Rocky High Rocky Party Champ Party High Rocky Rice.
Oh, so you got Rotterdam right there? I know, I owe Rotterdam a drink. I told him I was going to get a drink and I couldn't find him at the last event, at the last day of the event. But yeah, gotta hopefully I'll get to see him in BlizzCon this year.
Nothing here could turn. I mark the seconds quietly.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Where's the hot action?
When did that scream happen? That was if I'm not mistaken, I think that was Amnesia Descent, Dark Descent or something like that, and that was like a year and a half ago, I think. It was one of my Spooktobers. So I don't think it was it was like 2 Spooktobers, so 2 years ago in October. Amnesia, Dark Descent. What was it? Right? I think that was that one. Shadow, which one was that?
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I have a tendency of screaming. Like every game almost now. Every game I get panicky. I played so many scary games that any little thing scares me. It could be freaking a cartoon game for kids, and somehow a door will open some way and I'll be shitting my pants. Traumatized already. I think the scariest game, well, I don't know, it depends on what you consider scary. Because I feel like my scariest game, in regards to like just trying to beat it and your heart just racing, is the one where you can't speak. What is it? Something in the corner, or what's that one? The Silent House or something like that. Don't speak. What is it called? The one you the one you can't talk, or you can't say nothing. What was that called? Yeah, the one that like not scream meter, not even a scream meter. No. This one was what was it? It came out in a movie. There was a movie. There was a movie about it, you know, with the monsters and you can't say nothing. A Quiet Place. There you go. A Quiet Place. So there's a game called A Quiet Place as well. They made a game of it, and you make one little noise and you're done. There ain't even a meter. There's no meter. You make them. Not only that, you don't even have to say something. If you step on a piece of like a twig or something, who knows? I don't even see a twig, but somehow it's there. Somehow there's a twig. You don't see it, but they have the sound effects, and you're screwed because you walk too quick and a twig kicked in or something. The reason why it was scary is because if you're even trying to beat the game, for a person like me that screams so much, like, how am I gonna beat it? So I was like, I somehow I had to learn how to scream quietly, and that took so much energy out of me to try to like scream without noise that it was a workout. It was a hell of a workout. So you just see me going Oh my goodness. Outside of that, another one that I really enjoyed that was scary is Alien Isolation and Visage. I think Visage was my scariest game at the time for like a good scary game. That one was a good one. But one of the scariest roller coaster, fun, enjoyable games is called shit. What is it called? It's the one that with the painting.
Mineral field depleted.
It's the one with the painting. Sure, it'll have to come back to me. Evil? No, not evil. Then there's one with the painting that's like a face. But that one was a good one. It's more of a roller coaster. What is it called? How did I forget that?
Geyser exhausted. Mineral
It's in my
field
head right
depleted.
now, but I can't get it out. Layers of Fear. There you go. Layers of Fear. Oh, I wouldn't have got it for a while. Yeah, Layers of Fear. Yeah, that one got me good. I like Layers of Fear. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a roller coaster. It has a lot of spooks. It's one of my favorites.
Geyser exhausted.
More of a enjoyable experience, you know, not necessarily like a sweaty game. I do like Chronos. Chronos was pretty good, but more for the story and the adventure. It kind of felt like Dead Space. You know, Dead Space was another good one, but like not as much like spooky kind of experience. That was just eerie, spooky. And some scary parts, but like not as much compared to the others. I'm usually too supposed to play. Oh, really? To play them? There's some good ones out there. Alright. I have a big backlog of horror games I got on Steam sales. I have Alien VR. You know what? I tried Alien VR. That one's it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I mean, sometimes I just want to go in there just to go in there, you know, in VR, just be in the freaking I forgot what you call it. What's that ship? What's that space place? Nostromo, the Nostromo or something like that. It's pretty sick just going over there and just, you know, sadly there's an alien, but you know, just the experience of being in space and a ship, freaking eerie place. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm all looking at the piping and stuff. I'm like looking all around. Yeah, but my favorite VR game, if I had to recommend, is oh shit. What's that one? I remember right now. Hot Sweet Jesus. Far Cry? Not Far Cry. Holy Sweet Mary Joseph. It's a shooter game. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I know the picture. I'm a visual person, but the name is just not there. The painting in my head is there. The box, the poster, but Medal of Honor. I haven't played that one. The new one? You're talking about the new one? No, not Doom. Doom was good too. I like Doom as an action-packed game. Let's see. I haven't played Beyond yet. I haven't played that one yet. The Beast Within is interesting. This is interesting. The casting of Frank Stone, that was kind of interesting. A nice little. I haven't played Choo Choo Charles. I haven't played that one yet, but a viewer wanted me to play it, so I got it. Let's see if I remember. We're gonna be playing Cyberpunk. Doki wasn't bad, you know. They told. I was playing horror, and they were like, "Oh, play Doki Doki. It's a horror game." And I was looking at this, and I was like, "It's a horror game." And it was an interesting game, you know, story-wise, and you know, just got my baby girl over there, and it started getting scary on the second take. That's when I started screaming. I did get scared. I didn't know I was gonna get scared, but freaked me out the second run. Which one's yours? That's my baby girl right there in the back. Was it Yuri? Was it Yuri? Don't be messing with my Yuri. I got Dream Daddy, you know? You guys gotta have Dream Daddy. Or else you guys, you know, how you guys gonna have game? Let's see here. This one's pretty good. Evil Within. If you guys, I like this one. Evil Within's pretty good. Far Cry is pretty good. I really like Far Cry. The animation and just the shooter game kind of. You can definitely get stuck in Far Cry. See, I got most of them. I haven't played them, but I got them. I got a viewer that got me, I think Mr. Bubbles got me part 5 or part 3, and then I bought the other ones because I like part 3. We didn't finish it, we just started it, but awesome. Fallout's one of my favorite games. We have really good times with Fallout. Just the whole experience is fun. Let's see. Right here, Alex. There he goes. This is my favorite VR game so far. Half-Life Alex. If you guys ever have VR, this is a good game to play. Freaking, it's sick. I haven't even finished. I only went to chapter 1, and I was going to chapter 2. So I'm stoked to play it sometime. But sick ass game. Fallout. I don't get scared, Jessica. What are you talking about? We don't get scared around here. Yeah. You never finished a Far Cry game? Yeah, they're pretty dope. Hellblade, that one's an interesting one. Definitely an interesting one. Hell Let Loose, it's okay, but they make a lot of sound effects, fake sound effects. You'll hear shooting, but it's not, nobody's really shooting, it's just sound effects. And then you'll hear explosions, fake. There was one time where me and my friend Doug, we were by ourselves in the battle. Nobody else was there, but we didn't know because they were shooting. And we're like, man, where's everybody at? Instead, we were hearing it. Nobody in sight. Everybody left. But we heard shooting, and I was like, nah, get out of here. Get out of here. Filler noise. Bastards. You loved Hellblade? It was literally gonna play a sequel. Yeah, part 2. I don't know if do I have part 2? I don't think I have part 2. But I'm probably gonna get it soon once I beat Hellblade. I played a little bit of it. I got stuck somewhere. There was a part where I got stuck where I'm like, shit, where do I go from here? I was going through time and stuff, and I got stuck a little bit, so I took a little break. High on Life, I haven't played it, but I have it maybe one time. It Takes Two. There goes Layers of Fear. Madison's pretty chill. I like Madison. Scary. This one's scary. If you guys haven't played Madison, give it a shot. Metro Exodus, badass game. I like Metro Exodus. I haven't played the other ones yet though. If you like Cyberpunk, Observer's a chill side game. That's kind of like a little spooky game. Kind of has little scariness, but it's got that Cyberpunk feel. It's in the Cyberpunk era, so that one's pretty chill. I definitely like Nobody Wants to Die too. That was a chill one if you like detective work, but like a chill, crazy ass story. Nobody Wants to Die is a chill one. I really enjoyed that one. Outlast, of course. We're playing Outer Wilds. That's what we're playing. A Quiet Place. That's the one. The Mirror's Edge sequel is sick. If you ignored it. Yeah, Cassidy got me the first one. I haven't beat the Mirror's Edge yet, but I really like it. I like going and doing all the stunts. It's the parkour. It's pretty dope. I just didn't have time. We were moving through games. Outlast is classic. Yeah, there's a new one. I don't know if I got the other one. There's another one. Let's see. Road 96, a viewer gave it to me, so I'm gonna have to try it. I played a little bit of it. It seems like a chill game, like just a. But we're supposed to get to the border, and we're supposed to like cross over. And we can't get caught. Silent Channel. If you like a scary game, eerie, Songs of Horror. I think Songs of Horror is one of my favorite scary games in regards to like puzzle games. I don't like too many puzzle games, but Songs of Horror does it right, you know, because it gives you like a sense of, hey, you could do the puzzle, but you're on a timer. The ghosts will come at nowhere, you know, at random times, and you're just like, shit, I gotta run. So I definitely like the interesting puzzles from Song of Horror. It's scary. It's a scary game. You gotta hide through some of that one via walkthrough. It gets me all the time. This is definitely a banger. Some is a chill one. I haven't played this one, but we're gonna be playing this one soon. Sunken City. We played a little bit of it. It's like a detective kind of feel. Like the Suicide of Rachel Foster is more about a movie. This is pretty chill for like a movie. If you like movie mystery. Unholy was pretty. I like this one. Had an interesting story. Really cool mechanics, slightly different than your usual experience, but yeah, this one's definitely a very unknown game that I definitely recommend. Unholy, or looking at it. Transference was trippy. I remember a bit. This one was, oh yeah, this one was a weird one. Time travel and stuff, kind of like cyberpunk style or something. This one was pretty dope. Visage, there's some good choices. And then this one was pretty good. You know, one of my viewers got me this one, The Witch's House, and yeah, I screamed in this one too, a lot. I screamed, you know, you wouldn't think, but yeah, I screamed freaking her right here. This one right here made me. It looks like a simple game, but it has a lot of heart to it. Definitely liked it. The Mirror's Edge sequel. Really? It had you sweating at the end? That was a tough game, but very creepy and jump scary. When's the release of the I'm not sure. I think it was like when do you guys know when the release is? I don't that one I don't know. Okay. Fear? I think I have Fear. I played it I think once. No, yeah, they know. Fear's a Phantom and Cry of Fear. No, I don't think. I must have just seen the box of Fear. Well, I don't know. How come I say it's like a girl picture of a girl, like a horror or action, some type of. That game sounds so. I know I've seen the cover and I just don't. I never played it. I don't think. Or maybe I have vaguely. Just think of a girl face.
SCV ready.
A spooky dead girl, yeah. I might have, but I'm not. I can't remember. Shit, but I remember the front cover for sure.
Yes, sir.
You like it? Is that a good one? You recommend it? That's so good. With details, there's a girl. It's scary. She's the bog had a face. We got to it. Figured it out. It's Fear.
SCV ready.
It's just dark, and her hair looked like The Ring.
What's going?
Who am I playing? Oh shit.
SCV ready.
Let's spend our money this time.
SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready.
Got a good story and killer action. That's where I feel like I played it, but
Big job, huh?
it's an old game, right? 1990s, somewhere like 007 times.
SCV ready.
Why do I feel like flashbacks when I think about that game?
Huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, right? Okay, so I'm not tripping. Yeah, 007 was. I used to play 007 so much. Classic.
What? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Hey Ditsuka, how about we play some charades with Acronym and Shadow next time? We'll do some like paint art charades.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Have I played any Hitman? No, I haven't yet. But I saw Soulsteel play a little bit of it. I was down to play it. I just didn't have the money to play it back when I was a kid. But I was always down to try to like assassinate some fools, you know? Straight Hitman status.
In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. It's yours. Big job.
No, Seriates? I don't know.
Bad news. SCV ready. Roger that.
Excuse me.
by the numbers, boy.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Kind of like a dry cough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Show me who you want to die. Armed there. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me!
We got the supply. Saturation.
What's going on? Go ahead. Be in the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! Huh? Bad news. Big job.
There's a free game where you can play. It's basically like Pictionary, kind of like.
SCV ready.
Yeah, we could try that sometime. Even StarCraft has like a Pictionary game. It has like a slight Pictionary, or you could draw, but we'd have to come up with the. I think it comes up with something, or we write it, the words, and then it tells them. But yeah, some charades. It's out there.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir.
Big job, huh? Gotcha.
Show me who you...
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
yeah, barely saved them.
Patching you through. You hail?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some SCV.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Give up. SCV ready. Speak up.
Add-on complete.
Battery. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
See if we can get a Yamato.
Well, you hail?
You got coordinates.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
Ah, big jump. Go ahead.
ought to be good.
Who called in the fleet?
Let's occupy him somehow.
Daylight's burning. Light it up. I'm waiting on you. I'm going in. Who called in the fleet?
Shit.
Command center upgrade complete.
What is it? Acknowledged. Go ahead. Bad news. Well, Buttermouth, what? Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCP ready to roll out.
Cyclone receiving.
Research complete.
It's your best.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Patching you through. Oh, really? Squadron
Ready to roll out.
take it.
Fueled up, ready to go.
What is yes, Commander? You hail? Well, whatever that means.
What's our target?
Research.
Ready to roll out. Lay it on me.
What is it?
Channel's clear, boss. Nothing'll stop me. This ought to be good. I'll get there.
Research complete.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Got a target in mind. Show me who you want. Comms open.
Yes, Commander. Oh, patching you through.
Bad news? Will do.
What is it? Engage.
Man the rear. Go ahead. Huh?
Excuse me.
Thor is here.
Rolling.
Well? Oh, really? It's a trap. What is... Oh, really?
What's going on? Thor is here.
Yep. You hail?
Go ahead.
Mineral field
Patching you.
Bad news?
mineral field depleted.
Engage.
What's our...
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
What is it?
Speak up.
Oh, what is it?
What's that?
Yes, Commander. Thor is here.
What's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Give up. Need something.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Thor is here.
Vespine geyser.
Look at all those corruptors.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raid. Thor is here.
Lay it on. Go ahead.
Oh.
Need something.
Hives 2 times HP of a hatchery apparently. Yeah, pretty thick. Them hives are pretty thick. But I wanted it. What I was doing there was I wanted his army to be out of position. So when I went in there, he wasn't ready. So the BCs were sacrificed to kill a hatchery, go over and reposition them, and then from there get in a position to counter them. So it was a sacrifice move. Sad and GG. Yeah. Just take it to that, Jitsuka. Don't get cray. We still got some gaming to do soon. Look, meat shields are important in horror games, okay? You just have to just be there and then just like, you know, make it, you know, a positive experience. By positive, I mean like you're in first. You get first dibs. Go in there. Let us know how it is. Master Tactician. Hey, thanks, Session. The only time I want to see hydras is when I bait them into tanks. Oh yeah, it's beautiful when they get chopped up. So let me explain this one. He went with the Overlord and he didn't see anything here, so I made two BCs at the because he didn't spot it. I was like, and he lost it, so that means his Overlord is gonna be late to scout it again. So I figured I'd start off with the little harass, but with this one, I didn't want to go too deep. You know, usually I go inside here, but it was hydras. I was like, okay, well, hydras isn't too bad. I like hydras, you know, because when it's corruptors, it's fun because you go into Cyclone, Hellion, Widowmine sometimes. But like when it's hydras, they're gonna do Hydra Lurker and they get stacked up. They get a lot of hydras and they try to push on you. So what I do with hydras, that's where you start using lurkers. I mean liberators. Liberators are really good. Tanks, liberators, Thors, and then Hellbats. That's like the comp that I like when I see hydras, because they're gonna go lurkers. You gotta make sure you get enough command centers for orbitals too, for scans. Because when you're dealing with Hydra Lurker, you gotta have scans. So right here, because he went Hydras, I know he's not gonna go into brute Corruptors, or at least he shouldn't be going straight into Corruptors because he's going Hydras. You don't want to go for Hydras and switch to Corruptors. It sucks because you're like half in both sides. But he actually did. He did go Corruptors. He switched it up. He's like, oh no, hell no, this ain't gonna work. We're gonna go Spire. Forget the Hydras. Or he's trying to blend them, you know, half Spire, half Corruptors, and have like a little Corruptors Hydra comp. You know, I know the Lings are gonna be just because he wants to macro, and so the Lings are just map control. So I'm trying to kill the creep off. If I can kill the creep, I can get by. So I'm gonna go this way, hoping I don't find an overlord my way. But Yamato, I was like, okay, Yamato hit and runs. It annoys the Zerg. Sometimes they get more corruptors because of it. Because they're gonna be like, oh, he's making more BCs. I need more corruptors. So I came over here with the Cyclone so I can clear up any kind of creep, because I wanted to go with the BCs over to the edge and deny the base. But then I was like, okay, I'll deny this if I could. But I killed the creep, so I can kind of just hide. I just wanted to give him a little bit of time to go back somewhere, wherever he was going. Then I go, okay, let's go. So it's like my little spotter. But then there was an overlord. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna snitch. I might as well take this one out and take off. Yep, snitch really quick. Scan just in case. Take out this base. Just in case he was going over there, I did have to send SCVs in case his corruptors caught here. I wanted the backup repair, but the corruptor didn't get there, so back to work. What happened? Yeah, you gotta kill the creep here and there if you because it's hard to get through without them knowing if you have the creep. So if you can find any way to like nibble and keep them from growing, it helps. If not, then just make sure that you get them out of position. Like right here, I got them out of position. I figure I'd take the tech, kill their tech off, force their corruptors over here, and then I run up there. See, I'm waiting right here by the edge, just giving him time. When I see him, look, his whole army's over there. I'm like, I'm looking at the Hydras, and I'm like, okay, his army is coming, all of it. And then I pull over here so I can stall as much as I can. And now that I stalled him, I pretty much got him in a nice little pocket. Came right here and positioned myself in a good spot. And look at all those corruptors. Those corruptors ain't gonna do nothing. They're just taking up supply. Yeah. Nope. Dirty. Is that a pickle wearing a gold necklace in the game? Oh, right there. What up, RX? Mary J? That ain't... Nah, that's a nug. That's gotta be a nug right there. See, time is it? Shit. I'll play one more and then I gotta get some sleep. It's almost 3 in the morning. How are you guys up? I gotta stream in the morning. Well, all I know is he's a big deal. You know what I mean?
SCV ready.
What?
In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Oh, a quiet golf, slow cat. What? More like a standing ovation.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Ah, go ahead.
It's like the world's running laps around me.
SCV ready.
Still standing at the starting line. Shoes tied, heart ready. Something in me just
Quiet golf clap.
SCV ready.
We don't need no pity claps over here.
SCV. Huh? SCV ready.
I gotta go Tetra after this. I gotta get some sleep. It's 3 in the morning. But how you doing? I'll be up in the morning sometime to play some more, but
What's going on?
what up?
Go
What up?
ahead. SCV ready.
It's a late night.
Ah, you scared me.
We had some good games. Some fun, interesting games.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's go.
Well,
And let us know. Shadow's ready to go and find a way out.
This better be good.
The Great Escape.
Base is under attack.
Armed and in the rear with the gear. Want some?
Add-on complete.
Huh? Big job. You want a piece of me,
You gonna go Q into KR? Good luck.
Go, go, go.
I know, Shadow was chef's kiss right there.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What's that? Gateway coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
Get a base.
Ah, you scared me. Gotcha.
Base is under attack.
What's going on? What's going on? What? Lay it on me. Go ahead. Huh? Got no patience for sitting around. Give up. Ah, you scared me. In the rear. Huh? Roger.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me who you want to die. Coordinates or what?
Need something blown up? Go ahead. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Comms open.
Will do. What's go? In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Every lost tattooed in
Bad news.
same match up, different hell. Every
Go ahead.
flip with myself.
Channel's clear, boss.
That's where the
SCV ready.
last. You quit when the plan don't break. I stay till the panic teaches me. You chase MMR like it's rented.
Give us your best shot.
Decisions I shouldn't do.
SCV
You say
ready.
that's bad. I say prove it, then lose on purpose just to view it.
Go ahead.
In the rear with the gear. SCV.
I lead 'em out to shopping site.
Oh, I'll get there.
Same ladder, same
Need
food,
something
same
blown up?
soon as it hurts, you stop.
Command center upgrade complete.
The 3 flavors? Oh, the servers? Yeah, they're definitely different. It's good to practice all 3 to get the feel. Everybody plays different solutions.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready.
She knocked out.
What's going on? You scared me. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear, SCV ready. Big job,
That's why my calm don't crack when it feels unreal.
Ready to go.
You don't beat me cause you play clean. You beat me cause
SCV
tonight
ready.
I learned something. Yeah.
Got no patience for sitting around. Need something blown up.
Keep your excuses.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Queuing in the loss.
Queued up, ready to go. Give us your best shot. I'll give it my best.
Bad news. Roger. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
I said I don't.
SCV ready.
Problems and self-solution.
Yes, sir. What's our target? Speak.
I don't climb ladders. I kick them down.
Mineral field depleted.
Wrongs were found.
Show me who you want to down.
Let's go. Big job,
Every idea loaded.
SCV ready.
Study guys, I rewrite
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
I ain't off meta.
Cyclone received.
I don't scout late, I scout your face.
In the rear with the gear.
Got plays there like winter coast.
Yeah, what?
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. We'll butter my biscuit. What's going on?
Research complete.
Go ahead.
Oh no, it's my last game, so I'm just chilling. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Widow Mines.
Ready to roll out. You think I'm crazy? That's cool. Sanity don't I was clean just to learn your soul. Be true, baby. Running back still.
Your time.
Same brain new escape.
How's your day? How's your Monday? Or it's probably Tuesday already, huh? Unless you're in Hawaii, maybe.
Add-on complete.
What's our go ahead? Give us your. What's that?
Command center upgrade complete.
Lay it on me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Absolutely. SCV ready.
Oh shit.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ah, what's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Lay it on me. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go it.
You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinates.
Go ahead. What's that? Speak. Got no needs. What's our target? Boy is here. Give us. What's that?
Comms open.
Go ahead. What's our target? Got no.
Show me.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Four is here. And 4 is here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. 4 is here.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Four is here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
That was some dirty right there.
Exhausted.
Watch that again. Oh man, you're a man who knows what the people want. Terrible damage. Well, thank you, girl sounding announcer. I'm not sure it was a terrible damage. Where did that come from? That's from here? Terrible. No, terrible damage. Is that Hearthstone? I mean, that's not Hearthstone. What is it? Heroes of Stone. No. Terrible damage. Where is that coming from? Yeah, no, shit. Now I'm thrown off. That shooter game? Kaboom, baby. That's dirty. But I know what you're talking about. It's in my head. Yeah, Overwatch, I think, right? Overwatch? Terrible damage. Terrible damage is a phrase rooted in StarCraft 2 community lore. It was coined by developer Destin Browder to describe the extreme, often unbalanced, damage output of certain units. Oh, yeah, I couldn't remember. It's in my head, but now I'm like, where did I hear that? Who says that? Which unit says that? Or was that the soundbite? No, I need to go to a little bit of sleep. Background. We gotta play some. What do you call it? Yeah, I gotta get a little bit of sleep, and then later we're gonna be playing some Talos. So you gotta be ready. When do you want to do it? Around dish. I love when they have that announcer. Terrible. Oh, that's right. It is an announcer. Terrible damage. What is that announcer, anyways? Like an anime announcer. Boom. Says Gemini? I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, we better get ready for that philosophy. Better get philosophical, okay? Yeah, it's a game where you don't have to you don't have to rush into it, because a lot of it has to do with the dialogue and the pondering. But the puzzles are still amazing, so we're gonna have a good time trying to explore.
Scout, I see visions, warping pain with divine precision. They got plans, I got premonitions. You follow meta, I've been dimensions. Proxy hatching your net, I'm wildin'. Drones in your crib like we working in silence. Gold base taking off like a pilot. I don't care what's fair, I just style it. Got one queen and 100 thoughts. Creep spread like a Jackson Pollock. Your BO type, man, I just unlocked the part of the game where the laws get shot. You expand, I expand your fears. One link drop, make you check your gears. Yeah, he was just macroing. There goes the observer. I was trying to find that observer. It was right there. I got it though. I was trying to find it by making turrets. I saw lings coming through, probes following that way. I was like, when I scanned, I saw a lot of movement over here. I'm like, oh shit, he has another base. I needed to get rid of the tanks because the tanks weren't gonna do anything for the air. So I was like, well, I gotta do something with them. So let me see what I could do with them. I mean, I need a transition.
Here we go. Get his vision. Hot diggity damn. That's just sad. Oh shit, okay, well that must have been all over. Oh shit. When does it stop? To the end. Widowmines for shooting all the way to the end. Feels so good to see that. Oh man, that was disgusting.
Mineral fields. Vespine geyser exhausted.
You can literally loop that over and over again and enjoy it.
Genetic meat. Mineral field depleted.
Take care of those interceptors real quick. Now he's broke. No more interceptors. He's like, let me get out of that area. He's like running. I got him over there to intimidate his posture. And he got out of that zone. Because you never know when it's going to be live again. It's like... Oh man. What an ending. Like I had the word behavior and instead of odd, the animal, I drew something else. I won't say here. Okay. We'll have to see some art charades. If you end up playing that, I will play my drawings PG. Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's StarCraft has a little art stuff, but alright guys, I gotta get some rest. Arcanum, I'll catch you up. 12 noon, 1-ish, somewhere around there. 12 noon, 1-ish. Trauma. Alright, peace guys. Much love. Thank you guys all for the support.